Ah!
Ah,
Ah!
Ah!
huh?
Ah!
Why are you screaming?
Jump
I don't know.
scares.
Ah. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, right, hi. Yeah, we're supposed to be social. We can't just
Yeah,
sit here and stare for 4 hours.
That would
Did
be
the Carlsberg
kind
come
of
off
weird.
the board?
Probably.
Probably.
Sounds too social for me.
Roll for social check? No? Not a thing?
I don't think so.
1. No. It's not even that
Roll
one.
one.
It's,
Just roll
here's
one.
the running one. Yeah. What's a D1? How does that look like?
Oh, it would just be
Uh,
one. It would. I don't know.
So, have you heard of a Mobius strip?
I
What?
think so, yeah.
Ooh. That will be a D1.
Mm. Well, technically, it still has two sides.
No,
No, it
it's one side. One continuous strip.
Yeah, it's one continuous strip, but it still has two sides.
What about the other
It will
side of
not-
the strip?
Oh.
If you take a
the
Mobius
same one.
strip and just put your finger down and run it under your finger, it will eventually cover all the surface area without being turned.
Well, anyway.
Honestly, I was about to say, it's a pretty easy experiment to make. All you have to do is like get a long-ish piece of paper, like if you take a A4 paper, and then you, on the long or the short end, just cut a strip. Take the two ends, put them together in a loop, right? And then you just take one of the ends, remove it, turn it 180 degrees, and put back together on the loop. Then you have a Mobius strip.
Right.
Yep.
Which he is not explaining how to make a bomb, he's just explaining how to create the D1. Don't worry.
This will be on the exam, so
Well, it's still a D2, so...
it's just a coin.
Oh god, let's move on.
No, a coin is a D2.1.
It's a really flat coin, okay.
Okay. A D2.1111.
Yeah.
111.
Anyways.
Anyway. Oh, right, we're playing D&D today. Yay!
Yay!
And you guys
Yeah!
definitely remember what happened last time, so I don't have to recap, so we're just going to jump straight into it.
No, you have to recap for chat.
Who's
Also,
chat?
speaking of, when you're ready, if you could throw me like the collective descriptions of all of the different town options, I have like an automated Excel sheet that we can just punch numbers into and it'll level the things up automatically.
Huh?
We have to play the game, not
Yeah.
let them.
I mean,
Formula do
Oren is
it
playing
for
a
us.
different game now, so...
You guys thought I wouldn't do this?
Oh no, I knew you would. I knew you would. You're Danish, so you're insane. It
You're
comes with the
also
territory.
Danish.
Have you seen my D&D notes? No, you haven't. Anyway,
D&D, no.
D&D, no. Yeah. So, okay. A recap of what happened last time. So last time you were waiting for Lord Edmund Swan to show up at your inn late at night. And after some discussing about celebrating drinks, you decided to postpone that until after having a brief talk with Swan. After some artifact bullshittery, as you have come to know it as at this point in the history, you decided to invite Swan over for a little sippy sip, and surely that wouldn't have any repercussions of any kind. Anyway, after a late night of small sipping and drinking, Lord Edmund Swan was carried home drunk by his scribe. And the following day, you realized that that might have had some consequences, that he didn't show up for his appointments. People were getting annoyed with the queue-up happening outside his fort. But anyway, the scribe took care of business in his place and heard about your ideas of conjoining the two cities with each other in a trade deal, hoping to rebuild Darkmund in your own vision of how a city should be built and run. Traversing through a pole with a new appointed ambassador, Madame Silkenhand, you came back to Darkmund through a very disturbing way happening right in front of the street, nearly colliding with other people, and if any movement shifting left or right, you might have become one with another person in that moment. Thankfully, we avoided all of that in this very moment. With a disappointed Madame Silkenhand, who thought that the rumors about Darkmund were severely overstated, came to realize that the state of the city was in fact terrible. You decided to seek out the Dogmaster to relay the information about you guys being the appointed leaders or deed owners of the city, and looked for some kind of guidance of how to reestablish the city in some way. And after some brief talking about possibilities and economic responsibilities and all that boring stuff, right, Paluna? Anyway, you decided to take care of some urgent business that was happening outside in the street. People who wanted to rival you about the rights to lead the city, and whereas they proposed a duel in an arena, you took it upon yourself to swiftly deal with it on the spot. Madame Silkenhand, looking from a distance, seeing you guys duke it out and overcoming this trial before her, decided that you had earned some kind of respect and at least the opportunity to prove yourselves as more than just adventurers in this moment, and began to pull on her resources to establish some kind of trade to begin this process of rebuilding Darkmund. In that moment, you return to the Dogmaster to hear about a further explanation and a curious question from Beer about a certain pull tugging he had felt from one of the competing adventurers that you had recently slain, and what that might contain if you could potentially draw upon that essence, potential artifact power from within other people and absorb it into yourself. And that's where we left off last time, with the Dogmaster giving the brief response that there might be some fun related to that question. The scene is yours. You're finding yourself in the Dogmaster's house, in front of the Dogmaster, with a large, teethy grin at that question being asked. So, you're talking about extracting others' potential, shall we say?
Well, I mean, I just felt something pull, like, didn't really know what it was, but you're saying that it's possible?
It is certainly possible, but it comes with a risk.
What sort
Pulling
of risk?
upon the power of those that have already consumed it will leave you momentarily distracted from your surroundings. If you seem to be able to pull upon this power yourself, you have the opportunity to seize it, but it's volatile. You have to extract it from the essence of the other being in this moment, fleeting to the far plane. If you're properly attuned to that kind of energy, you can certainly seize it. If you're incapable and choose to still try, it can have backlash of disproportionate consequences, depending on how volatile the energy is. So, it's a risk, and you should trust that your companions have your back if you try to seize this in the moment, for it is but a moment in time that you are capable of doing so. As the soul leaves the body of those you have slain, that is the key moment that you must
Hold on.
intervene.
No, I have nothing.
So it's already too late now. Then is that what you're saying?
Yes. The
Oh,
energy has returned to and potentially materialized in the world as something new or something old. But granted, it is easier just to catch it before it slips away.
I see.
one more question. If you know how there's like two different kinds of artifacts, like divine and elemental ones.
Yes.
If I feel the pool, does that mean it's like the same kind of artifact that I've already consumed, or could it be any kind of artifact?
It is hard to tell at your level of experience. The more attuned you are to your own energy, the more easy it is to identify what is fleeting before you. At first, your body
Okay.
will be greedy and try to suck everything into it. But it might be worth the risk. Or you might see yourself disappear trying.
Disappear.
What the hell? I don't want to disappear.
Me neither.
Say, if you wanted to extract what's within me or Lord Edmund Swan, I fear your body simply wouldn't be able to contain it.
Really? Are you that powerful? I mean, I remember from last time. But you have that many artifacts consumed?
That is a tricky question. One we'll have to elaborate on in the future.
Don't spill your secrets. It's fine. I was just curious, you know. Like, if you don't want to tell us, it's fine. I get it. It's a kind of private question.
I can say that in the future, as you gain more experience with these sort of artifact attunements, you will eventually be able to sense other people who have them within them.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
part of the play, the competition that lies below the surface of being an adventurer.
So can other people like sense that we have them?
If you come close to any who are powerful enough, certainly.
That's kind of scary, you know. You could have like big targets on my back just for having all these artifacts.
One would have to piss off some nobles or something of that sort to become a target.
We wouldn't piss off any nobles. That's not us.
No, of course not.
No, of course not.
We're great friends with Lord Edmund Swan, for example. Just one of many noble acquaintances.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Just-
certain that neither Camille or the fat boy had any experience within them to sense you guys.
Who are those people? Never heard of them.
No, certainly haven't.
Wink, wink. You get what I'm saying.
Here, making it very obvious.
I think he already knows.
Yeah.
Then why are you two trying to bluff something to this guy? It's not gonna work.
We're not bluffing. We're just, you know, we're all pretending that we don't know, but we all know. You know, it's just a little game.
Anyway, I guess we will have to be on the lookout for any encounters we have for these
Yeah. People with
already
artifacts.
consumed artifacts. Will we be able to sense them?
If we
At
get
your
strong
level?
enough.
Yeah, not quite yet, my child. But I do have a curious question.
Yes.
You dealt with Guilford. You dealt with Camille. As far as I remember, Newt Newman was a key character among them.
That's right.
Since you're trying to establish trade economy, Newt Newman owns the entire harbor back in Eastwatch. That means he controls the trade going in and out of Eastwatch.
I see.
I thought Guilford Garman was the one that owns the harbor.
Well, obviously
Oh.
not anymore.
Guilford and Newman each had half of the harbor.
Wow.
When Guilford passed under mysterious circumstances, Newt now controls it all.
Well, as for right now, we are only trading with Eastwatch Garrison.
Hmm.
And when we want to open tradings with Eastwatch Citadel, I doubt that we will have to deal with Newt Newman when the time comes.
Well,
I look forward
we might
to
have to pay him a visit, you know?
We shall
Maybe
see.
smooth things over if we really want
Let's just wait and
to
see what
expand trade.
happens.
Yeah. It's a good reminder at least that he's still out there. So, yeah, thank you.
So, anything I can be of assistance with?
Well, we
Yeah.
are planning to leave on another adventure for a short time.
Hmm.
Do you think there's any boats available?
Luna, you seem to be having a question on your tongue.
Oh, I was just going to say that if we're going to leave on another adventure, and I don't think this one will be short considering the bucket list, we'd also need someone that's able to take care of the place in our absence. If we want to invest in this place, we also need some level of oversight on it. We gave a list of names earlier, and I perused it a bit. This Lady Isolde Ravenshade, could you point me in her direction at some point? I think she's the kind of person we need to start with.
Alright.
Lady Isolde. I believe she is one of the adventurers you pulled out of the well within the city. She should be around.
Any idea where we might find her?
Oh, it would be so boring if I did all the work for you, wouldn't it?
I guess.
Besides, we still have another thing to do before we leave. We need to bury the Order Keepers. Keepers of Order. Who died at least trying to control the...
You want to
Trash.
bury them?
What else would you do to the people who fought for you properly? They might not have known it, but they were trying to do the right thing.
Right. I suppose
Yeah,
so.
I agree. We also need to get like Jimmy to make like a bit more of a serious god, you know?
Alright, let's
Just
be
4
on our
people
way
isn't
then.
enough. Yeah, alright. Let's go.
Oh, fine. Isolde is at the auction house.
Oh, I thought we should find that out ourselves, huh? Thanks, I guess.
I was honestly figuring out that we're probably going to bump into her later on anyways, but let's take care of the honored dead first.
Alright.
So, I'll see you guys around, and the taxes will be promptly collected at my house. How much gold are you planning to leave behind?
All of the
I guess
current
all
ones.
of it, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, no reason not to.
Like we said, we wanted to invest in the blacksmith. I look at Balloon and Beer for confirmation.
getting the blacksmith open to begin on that whole.
And also leave some
process.
money for rewards for adventurers, like we talked about.
Yes,
All right.
and perhaps some nominary rebuildings of housing as well.
I will see
yes.
to it.
Document. Admin.
You know how to
Right.
reach us if you should need us?
No. Even if I didn't have the amulet, I will find a way regardless.
Good.
Enjoy your adventure.
Thank you. I
He
turn around
leaves us.
and start walking out the door.
He leaves with a big, toothy grin and waves the hands so the door opens up and proceeds to walk back into his chair, leans back and just smiles at you.
Luna, Beer, come along.
That guy's pretty creepy. I whisper as I walk up.
Just nods in agreement.
He has integrity, no? But as creepy
Yeah.
as he is, I don't think he's really, not stood
No,
up to what he's talked about.
He seems to have some sort of, honor or code or whatever. So we
I
can trust
do
him.
not think integrity is the right word, but I think he knows what
No.
goes around in the city.
I think integrity is the right word. It's a weird kind of integrity, but it's integrity,
I wouldn't expect someone like him to have any sort of moral compass if that's what you're looking for.
Oh, no. Nothing about morals. Morals has nothing to do with it. Just integrity.
Well then. So what's our plan now? I want to leave as soon as we can.
Yeah.
let's do
How about we
business
split
as-
up?
Yes.
Like maybe I'll go talk with Jimmy, since he
Okay.
likes me best. One of you goes to see this Isolt person, and the other one does the burial for the city guard guys.
Alright.
That way we'll be done faster, and we can look for a boat, get out of here.
Beer, you should encourage Jimmy to maybe train a little bit in his human form. He needs to get stronger if he wants to guard the city.
Okay.
Luna, which task would you prefer to take?
Honestly, I would go look for Isolde. I feel like the job of a holy burial is something you would know more about than I would.
Yeah, you're the cleric.
Right. Alright. What was her name? Just so I know.
Who?
The name of the lady I'm going to recruit is Isolde.
Yes. Ysolde?
Lady Isolde Ravenshade.
Oh,
Yeah, the old lady
right. Of course. Alright.
is old.
And I will go bury these fine protectors. Making like a
Yeah.
grimace with my face when I say that.
Alright, meet you back here. Okay?
Alright.
Yeah.
All right, so who wants to go first in terms of events?
I don't mind.
Never
All
mind
right,
either.
well,
I can. Oh, you're taking first?
No, I said I don't mind. Whatever.
let's go with the burying of the guardsmen. Who will take care of that?
And that's me.
That's you. Okay.
Alright.
So, where do you plan to attempt to bury these people? Looking around, it's mostly concrete, and before the concrete turns into a mix of dust and dirt, you're bordering the place where there's no more civilization and just ruins of the city. And the other alternative is the ocean.
Well, if I remember correctly, there was an old abandoned church nearby.
That was fairly far out into the ruins. That's where you encountered the masked man.
Is that very far away?
Fairly far away. probably to the point where you might consider wanting some kind of escort with you.
I see. Okay. Would it be possible to assemble a little bonfire somewhere in a square and have a fire barrel? Or I could send them out on little rowboats and put fire to them.
Viking burial.
So where are you getting the rowboats from?
Well, we're at the docks almost. Are there?
Are you attempting to persuade someone to give up their little rowboat? For
Okay,
you to...
maybe not a great idea. I will go with the fire burial. And maybe if there's a town square or something like that.
You mostly have ruins deeper into the city with houses that are nearly collapsed, where the wood is either charred or half burned, where you think you might be able to ignite it for it to perish, but you would have to assemble some of it to a makeshift bonfire.
I would probably look for some man muscle around to try to persuade them to do the heavy work and lifting.
All right. So looking around the harbor for adventurers who are currently not occupied trying to either tear down a ruined house to rebuild or make room for rebuilding or cleaning up trash, please make a persuasion check in general as you're looking around and asking people. You manage to persuade some people to join you, just a general small group of 4 to 5 people of various race and gender to help you carry these corpses. Some recognize them as those who have been with the dragon in the city to keep peace, and some who definitely witnessed the events that transpired, who would happily lend their aid to send these people off into the next life.
All right. I would. Is there any way to maybe get like some kind of if there's a stone nearby or something like that, which could be engraved, some kind of memorial for them?
The best you can find is like a plank, and you can use some charred wood to draw with as charcoal drawings. But you don't have the stone cutter tools to carve anything yourself, or you could pull up a brick from the flooring or from the pavement and use that as a headstone. Is that what you're thinking of? But you don't necessarily have the carving methods to carve something yourself.
I guess I would just use a plank then and write in memory of the souls that protected the city.
Easy enough to do.
And,
People take a moment of silence just to witness you do this and send the souls off into the next life with that moment of silence and time. And as this is happening, you see from above this familiar, somewhat large red dragon transform midair into the shape of Jimmy and slow fall down before this makeshift campfire. What? Did I miss something? Why are you...
Jimmy, I'm sorry, but your protectors that you recruited, they were slain.
Oh, have they already proved themselves before you? They're really, really good. I really trust them with...
They're dead, Jimmy.
Oh.
But we avenged them. Perpetrators have been dealt with. They were just not strong enough. But I admire that they tried to keep the peace.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go. Thank you. And he proceeds to jump and somewhat semi-transform into a dragon, and you swear you could see a small tear fall from his eyes in that moment, and he flies off into the sky. Anything else you want to do with this event?
No.
All right. Beer, what were you up to?
Well, I'm looking for Jimmy, so I'll grab my necklace and I'll say,
Hey, Jimmy, it's your pal, Beer. Can we have a talk? Can you meet me in the harbor, please?
A few moments passes by, and you hear a somewhat more than usual teenager voice coming from an otherwise draconic Jimmy. And from the far distance, you see this red dragon come flying and transforms and instantly takes upon the shape of Jimmy with sunken shoulders and just looking a bit sad down into the ground. Yeah. Hi, Beer.
Hey. What's going on?
I
You okay?
I just heard about the city guard. They had to lay down their lives protecting the city.
Yeah. Yeah, that really sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, just know that you tried your best, okay? This is not your fault. Those were some really evil people that they dealt with, so. And they stood up.
But if I had been there, I could have prevented that. That's.
Where did you go off to then? You say you were in a hurry, but.
I was scouting the borders of the city to make sure that there was no people. But I guess the people were already here.
Oh.
I
mean,
must...
that was a good idea of you, Jimmy. So don't blame yourself, okay?
Yeah. So, what do you want with? What can I do for you, Beer?
Well, me and Valentina and Poluna, we thought you did such a good job, you know, trying to set up a city guard, that we want you to continue, okay? Even though you lost like 4 of your men, just can we count on you to keep these people safe, you know?
I will do my best, Beer. Even if my best may not be the best right now, but it...
I mean, no one's gonna do anything stupid if there's a big dragon around, you know? Like, just, you know, you can do it. I believe in you. Is there anything you need from us that would need that would help you, you know, in your task, like to do this? Do you need some money to like recruit people? Or...
That's a really good idea. So far, the only persuasion I've had with them was because I'm a dragon. But, you know, me being a dragon doesn't put food... Well, it does put food on the table if I find something. But,
Alright, I'll make you a deal. I'll give you like 500 gold pieces. You think that's enough for a little while?
500 gold pieces?
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah, you think you could set up like a little little guard army?
Yeah, easily. There are some people who are just sitting around. Perhaps if they get gold, they won't take the next ship out like many have done so far.
Okay, here you go. You just pick out 500 pieces, okay?
I open my gold pouch and just let him grab some money.
He looks at you. He looks at the pouch. Beer, I can't count. I was a deckhand. I didn't do...
Wait,
money.
me neither.
It's
Oh
the
no.
introduction of the time.
I can't count either.
Okay, if I hold on my hand, you just pour, and then we see. I'll use whatever you pour out in my hand.
All right.
Big ass dragon just holds out like a huge ass hand. Give money.
I'll start pouring. Okay.
Beer. How much gold do you have in your pouch at the moment?
800 gold.
I would
Should
like
I
for
roll a
you-
1d800?
I was about to say roll a d600 because you would assume that you have to pour out a bit before it happens. So the first 200 gold are accounted for. Whatever you roll beyond that is additional.
Okay.
So you actually almost hit it on the
488.
button. Yeah,
Yeah, perfect.
honestly, near perfect.
Only
damn.
12 gold. 12 gold.
What a
God
great
damn.
strategy.
I think we might be
that's-
close
yeah.
here. Yeah, that feels
This
right.
is like a right amount, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. If only I had something to hold it in, but I guess I'm gonna hold my hands like this till.
I'll just cut like a piece of cloth of my like pants, I guess. Just make like a makeshift pouch for him.
Oh, thank you,
There you go.
thank you. If I had my hands free, I could probably do something, but they're holding the coins at the moment. So,
Oh, just pour it in. Yeah.
okay, begins pouring it in, and the moment he has his hands free, he begins waving his hands, and the cloth turns into a bag with a rope around it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, thank you.
All right.
I'm gonna go and find someone. Thank
Yeah,
you, Beer.
just make sure that they're like good people and you know they have a good feeling about it. Okay.
As long as they remind me of you guys, then I'm certain they're good people.
All right. And you know, if there's anything you need, like just give us a call. You know. Can you send messages? You're a sorcerer, right? Have you learned how to do that?
You see him starting to concentrate really hard, thinking. Nope.
Okay. Well, you hold on to this, and I'll give him my my necklace as well.
Oh. Are you not gonna use it for
Valentina,
vengeance?
Paluna have one, so I'll be fine, I think.
Oh wow. I'm sure this will give me some recognition as well. If they're not persuaded by me being a dragon, me being a gold adventurer will definitely. Thank you. And pulls on the
Yeah,
necklace.
just don't go showing it off too much, okay? Because like you haven't really gotten it like in a legit way, so. I
Who's
guess
gonna
other people-
question
Yeah,
me?
exactly. Yeah, you're right. It's fine. Just hold on to it, okay? I'm gonna need it back at some point.
Deal.
Okay. Just hold it and then think of me and you can send me a message, okay? That's how it works.
Deal.
Okay, good luck, Jimmy.
Good luck, Beer. I
And
look forward
don't
to-
go spend all the money in the inn, okay? Use it to, you know, get the guard up and running.
I would never
least
betray
for a
your
while.
trust.
Okay, I know you would. Alright, go, off you go, off you go.
Okay. He starts running off, forgetting to turn into a dragon. He begins running straight for the other people that are gathered at the Dockmaster's house.
I'll head back to the meeting spot after that.
All right. Oren, over to you. So
Yes.
you were told that Isolde would be somewhere around the auction house, and you haven't been there before, but you were quickly pointed to the other end of the harbor. There seemed to be a small gathering of people just loitering around outside the seemingly shabby-looking house that doesn't stand out much than all the other houses around you. Just broken boards on the outside with slanted roof and some soot covering the surfaces.
Just I'll casually go to whatever reception or like introductory area there is?
The moment you head inside, the scenery changes completely. You find yourself inside an entry hallway with fine wooden flooring. On your left side, you see a bar with several patrons hanging out, being served drinks, and on your right side, you see a large dining area with fine red like cloths covering the tables, and there's carpets all over the place and fire lit in the fireplaces, and you see trophies hanging on the wall of different animals that have been killed. And at the very front of you, a few meters ahead of you, you see a person with a mask stand in front of a cloth hanging from kind of covering a doorway, just standing there, seemingly waiting for someone to approach them. It's a lively place.
Luna just sort of looks around and goes like, wow. Just walks up to this masked person. I assume that you would be the... what's it called? Receptionist here? Or at least partaking in a similar such role?
The moment they start speaking, you hear the hint of her voice you've heard before. I am many things around here. I make sure the patrons are seated within the auction. And I'm also the peacekeeper.
Luna nods and says, well, at least you've got the knack for decoration and, well, general ability to make things look pretty well done down, although it could use an outside paint job, but that's a later problem. Really good job on the inside, though.
Thank you. So...
Now, would you be able to point me in the direction of Lady Isolde, or will I be trapezing myself around until I find her?
She is currently, as you people would call it, getting hammered at the bar. And he points towards the bar. And at the bar, you see specifically a woman sitting with brown robes, white hair and black skin, or dark brownish skin, sitting there just sipping on what could be a martini.
She looks familiar, right? Since I rescued her out of the well.
You would definitely recognize this specific type of character, yes. She stands out compared to the general public around here. She's not from around.
Thank you. Do you want tips, or is that not required?
I take my
Really need to equip. I give him a couple of gold coins.
5 gold pieces, please.
Fair enough. You drive a good bargain. 5 gold it is. I head over to the lady at the bar.
The lady, aside from the other descriptors, you recognize as also being a half-elf as you come close, as the pointy ears seem to be sticking through some of the white hair.
I approach in a casual manner, approach up and give a polite half bow and say, "Good day, would you happen to be Lady Isolde?"
Lady is a title that I haven't used in quite some time, but yes, I am in fact Isolde herself, with all her prestige and titles, and that's about it.
Well, I'm sort of ended up with possessing the deed to this place amongst the group of ragtags that I follow. And we've come to a bit of a problem.
Oh my, am I addressing the King of Darkmount?
No, this is not going to be a kingdom. I have other things in mind for it. And among those, I need personnel that's got the right kind of head on their shoulders. So I got a bit of intel on potential candidates. And as far as you were described, you were called a shrewd diplomat.
She stirs a drink and looks towards you. Oh, now you have my attention. If you buy me a drink, we can keep talking.
What kind do you want?
Anything. Something that'll hopefully get me hammered soon.
Then you should talk with Beer, one of the my
I usually talk with
fellows
beer
at
after
arms.
I'm hammered, not before.
It's the tall blue guy. Beer is also his name. He has some absolutely vile but strong as all hell beer.
Oh, and you say that I may be ending up working for him. Oh, little persuasion needed. So how may I help you?
Well, first I'm getting you that drink, and I ordered like a fancy cocktail for her at the bar.
Right.
For like,
5
I
gold
assume a couple
pieces.
of gold. Yeah.
Raise her up. Do it.
So, I'll cut to the chase. We're an adventuring party. We go places far,
yes.
far away for long periods of time.
Mhm.
But at the same time, we don't want to leave this city in this decrepit state. We want to get funds, get resources, and get material to make it a better place, a place worth living. To do that, we need someone to oversee it while we're gone and make smart decisions. I think you're the right person for that job.
Hmm?
That's at least everything I've been told about you.
Well,
You've got what I treasure the most, the ability to make independent decisions and wit.
well, you're not wrong. My diplomatic life is quite different from these whereabouts. I am from the deep north. So our ways of doing things might differ quite a bit. But I do have my strong opinions that I tend to push through when needed.
Wanna go for a
Well-
walk?
Well, if I can walk.
I want to
yeah.
show you something. I sort
Sure.
of graciously hold up out my hand.
Oh, darling, thank you. She grabs it and takes her newly poured drink with her, which seems to be another martini, and follows you.
And I go outside and I point around. Look at this. Whatever standards, ideas, whatever there's left here of cohesive civilization is in ruins. There's no ways of doing diplomacy. There's been nothing but cutthroat opportunism, murder in the streets, and genuine evil around every corner for the last hundreds of years in this place. This place needs rebuilding. And any rebuilding starts with people. The culture, the ways of doing is dependent on how those people started. Don't think your ways of doing things from the north being so different, so alien would be an obstacle. If anything, it'll be a boon. It will give an anchor in a place where nothing here is certain, and everything needs to be rebuilt. And no place is anything without its people. So when you say you have diplomatic ways, that's what I'm looking for. It's the kind of ability to see that there's possibility here. Look at those houses over there. I point to some rather ruined, decrepit houses. Close to the docks, first to be restored, and in the long run, probably where rich people want to be, right? But how are those houses going to end up looking? Nobody can tell. There's only bare skeletons standing. And in that, opportunity for expression. That's what I
So-
need you for. Creating the expression while we go around doing whatever ends up happening to adventuring parties, and hopefully bringing loot and allies back.
Okay. My head is a bit fizzy at the moment, so let me just get things straight. You want me to help oversee the early development of the city? With that,
No.
I need
Not the city, the nation.
ambitions. You have quite the enemies in the future, I can imagine. I haven't really gotten to know this entire part of the continent quite yet, but from what
Well,
I've
me
heard-
neither.
That might be why you're so bold. I like it. So, 3 questions that I have on my mind right now. What happens if you guys perish? Who ensures my pay, and who do I abide to?
That's not a question I can answer. I don't plan to die. But if I do, well, the deed's gonna end up for grabs by whoever hands probably kill us, so That's the pragmatic side of the equation. But in terms of your pay, I'm going to pay you while you work for me, for sure. But here's what I also expect from someone like you. I expect you to set yourself up as well. I don't imagine that you're just going to, altruistically build a nation and get everything running and just have it all happen around you selfishly without any regard for your own safety. I expect that you get your own business in order as well. I'm making an opportunity here. Don't be afraid to grab it. Just don't do so that it leaves everybody else starving. Yeah?
Okay. So that leaves me for my second question. Who do I work with?
So far, you'll be working for me, Bjorn Valentin, at the adventuring party that, unfucked the situation and got a hold of the deed through. It's quite the story. But we'll also be working on slowly bringing this place up. The Dark Master we'll need to introduce you to him and sort of set you up in terms of he is
I know that prick.
somewhat... Yeah, he's got this weird sense of integrity, but he's so creepy, dude. But as far as I know, as long as he gets his cut, and, everything's within whatever rules he's set, he's going to play you on the level. There's not going to be any surprises with him. So, in that sense, he'll probably end up being something you work with. Also because it seems like he has some kind of magical administrative power of this place. Seriously, it's so spooky. Then, in terms of other notable personage, there's the dragon, Jimmy.
Yes.
He's quite the friend to some of the party. He is a bit youthful and naive, but I have the sense that he learns quickly. So, at the start you might feel a bit burdened with him, but give him a chance to grow and you'll find yourself an indispensable ally with 2 wings that breathes fire and is more muscular than anything else in the city. He's probably going to end up tasked with running whatever guard is going to be. He was the first one who actually tried to put some cohesive unit of people that will bring order to the city together. So you can count on initiative.
Alright. And in terms of trading, who may I
In terms of
inquire about gathering resources for this rebuilding? I'm sure you don't plan me to go and chop down wood.
Absolutely not. We have a deal with Lord Edmund Swan of Eastwatch Garrison where we'll start the trading with them so they can start bringing resources and we'll be able to start buying them and eventually set up stable trade with them. So far, we've brought over Madame Silkhand, the master at trade of the city, so to speak. The garrison's also going to be in a flurry of activity because it's going to be caught in the edge of a war zone soon. So we're going to build a blacksmith. Selling weapon to places that need arms seems like a great way to start.
So we are prioritizing building housing districts, a blacksmith, and what else?
Probably going to be a tannery at some point, but that's mostly because... And I just sort of pull out all the, some of the exotic hides I have. I've got a lot of work for that.
She gets a bit nauseous looking at it and... yes, okay, right. So housing and a blacksmith and... I'm gonna lay it. Lady Silk, Madam Silk... That other person deal with that tannery, that's...
I understand what you mean. And also at some point a marketplace. Those are my main priorities. Other than that, we'll probably want to start restoring the other tavern in the city. That's not the auction house. So we'll be able to have a little bit more stable in and out in the city. And in the long run, if we get the harbor set up properly, you'll probably also be able to start taxing ships that are doing layovers and not trading actively with the city, but going from A to B. But, like I said, well, not like I said, but that's definitely going to be on the ambition pile, but we're not there yet,
Alright.
But other than those things, you're going to be in charge of that. You're going to have to make the calls if we're gone for a long time and you're stuck in having to choose. Make the best decision you'll think will work for the city. That's what I want to hire you for.
He takes a moment to think. And in that
I'm not
moment,
here
I
to
would
give
like
you some kind of fake embassy or fake power. I'm here to make sure that what you have is real power to make real decisions. I'm not gonna hire someone to make them a puppet.
I would like for you to make a persuasion check, just for the heck of it. The DC is 5.
I still have advantage.
The day hasn't ended. You're absolutely right. Oh, why the hell not? I am here stuck in this hellhole. I have no idea how long I've been gone, and I need something to do. And in her tipsiness, she lets go of the hand where the drink is in to pull it over to you and shake it. Oh, oops. Anyway.
Can I manage to, like, with quick reflexes, catch the drink before it hits the floor?
You're a mega dexterity check for me.
Sleight or dexterity? Actually, doesn't matter. They're the same. Dex.
Oh, that's a save. Just a straight up dex check.
Oh.
You're
Just a straight dex check.
Yeah.
Then it's slash R. Oh, what is it? It's not 2d4. It's this one. Yeah. 18.
Definitely plays out in your favor. You catch the drink with a martini glass swiftly, and she's holding out her hand, looking down at you. Oh. Huh.
And then I
What else?
rise up, shake her hand, and hand her back the glass.
Ah.
People are better together, right?
She shakes it a bit
called
and some
backup.
spills, and then takes a sip. Oh, you're gonna have so much fun. Yes, thank you. And how may I contact you in case something should go haywire?
Currently, I'm an adventurer of the platinum rank, so I can contact you. But if you know anyone with the sending spell or can annoy the dog master, that might work. I need to check up on if I actually have any options for that. You can see he scratches his head like, no, I'm gonna have to need to establish that somehow. Yeah.
I think I have a deal.
In other words, you might be left with long month absences where we're not here off doing random things. Not excluding traveling to different planes, that cost us a month. We were out for a day. So, yeah, autonomy to make decisions.
You don't have to lecture me about distorted times. I have no idea how long I have been gone.
You too?
Oh, I woke up and was surrounded by people, and next moment, I was pulled out of that well, and I have no longer my companions with me. So,
Please. Honestly, the same for me. I woke up in that well, except the beer and Valentina was there to rescue me from like this black coffin. From there, I just sort of stuck along with them. You know, one thing led to the next, and suddenly I'm the deed holder to the city together with them.
well,
I think, as far as I've been able to estimate it, was like 30 years. Can't remember how I got to that number, but I'm sure of it.
huh. I would like to, if I had my own companions with me, to do a study thoroughly on the magic that worked in this city. Oh, these scribes back at home, the council would be jealous of the research that I could bring back, if they still exist.
Well, opportunity is there. If you spot something that's good for the city, don't be afraid to act on it.
Time distortion magic. That would be quite the thing to have in your city, wouldn't it? Huh.
It would be quite the thing, but it sounds like it's the things that can go very, very wrong.
I'm gonna try.
I just shrug and say, well, that's your decision, not mine.
Well, can I start tomorrow? I want to get a hangover done with, and no, I'm gonna get drunk first, and then I'm gonna get the hangover done with, and then I'm gonna. Sorry, I'll
Get
be
your
back
hangover
there.
cured. When your hangover is cured, come back and we can talk your wage. Yeah?
Deal. She
Oh,
shakes her
and one
hands
more
once
thing.
again, and
one more thing while we're shaking hands. I say one more thing. Do you know where the local crime lords and such miscreants have set up? They always do. And I'm going to introduce myself.
He looks around. I don't think that's been the case around here. That dragon guy has been quite tenacious about dealing with those kind of culprits, and many seem to just hang out at the harbor, and there isn't a lot of places to loot around here, and
Paluna whistles, genuinely impressed that Jimmy has been managing to keep the scum of society from slipping into the cracks, and goes, if they ever appear, and Jimmy for some reason doesn't get a hash of it, don't be afraid to bring me into it. I used to work with that kind of stuff. I know how it works, and I know how to pacify it.
are you saying that the king of the city is going to be the king and the crime lord at the same time? Well, I guess usually they are the same. Anyway.
You did say something about ambition, right?
Oh, yes.
And I'd sort of take a dagger and sort of clean my nails and go and honestly, there's just only one way to be properly tough on crime.
Well, as long as there's money in it for me, you can do whatever you want.
That's the plan.
We have a deal. Business is business.
Exactly.
I'll go get drunk and then start waiting tomorrow. All right then. Ta-ta! Oh my lord! And she does like a gentle bow and walks somewhat staggeringly back into the auction house. So,
I'll escort her back and then start heading back to the rest.
all right. And when were you guys meeting?
I think in front of the Dockmaster house.
All right. So after some time passes, and Valentina being first to return as her job took the shortest amount of time, followed by Beer meeting Jimmy, and then Paluna coming towards the Dogmaster's house in the distance, you all find yourself gathered in front of the Dogmaster's
Somehow me
house.
burying poor people took less time. We're just talking, doing math
Well, that-
with Jimmy, and Paluna
that-
talking to the
It took a
woman.
long time to count those coins. Just
Yeah.
like,
True.
Meanwhile, I buried 4 people and had a whole ceremony.
So, you guys meet up. What's the plan?
Ah, there you guys are. Everything done?
Hello.
Yeah, just about. Although our new ambassador, diplomat,
How was
head of
she?
temporary head of state while we're gone?
Yes?
Bureaucrat. Our new head bureaucrat. Is going to need to cure the hangover. Apparently
Oh.
she's very fond of drinks.
I
was
like
quite
it
delighted
already.
to hear.
Alright,
I was
well...
quite delighted to hear the possibilities of the casks you hold beer.
Wait, you didn't promise her any, did you?
Oh, absolutely not. I just told her you had some good stuff.
Okay, because I already gave the Dogmaster 1 cask, so I only have 3 left, and well, 1 is already getting a tiny bit empty, so don't
Beer.
have that much, okay? So don't go giving it out to like all random people, you know?
Beer, how did you go
No,
with
no,
Jimmy?
no. That's your beer, mate. It's only fair that you decide where it goes. I was just saying she might want to be your drinking buddy one day.
Alright, I can do that. Well, Jimmy, he was a bit sad. I guess you broke the news to him,
Yes.
of his guardsman dying. But I talked with him, I gave him some new confidence and inspired him to try again. Also gave him some money to recruit some adventurers. So hopefully
Alright. Did you tell him
he
he
will
needs
not
to
let us
get
down.
stronger?
I did not have the, guts to do that to him. He was a bit down already, so
If he's down already, then I don't think now is the time to
Didn't seem that upset
ladle him with.
to me.
he was crying when he came to me. So
Really? I didn't notice.
yeah. Well, maybe he wanted to be all tough and strong in front of you. You know how he likes you.
Right. Anyway, that concludes our business here, yes?
I think so. Yeah. Let's go
No.
look for a ship
No?
now. What do you mean?
Like I
no?
said, we'll still need to talk with the good lady Assault tomorrow
Again?
Why?
because she needs to get over her current hangover. She was drunk.
Oh, great. Alright. Well, before we turn in, should we
Besides, it's not like
go-
we're gonna. It's not like we're gonna find a ship and be able to sail away today.
Right, that's what I was gonna
Can't
say.
see
Maybe
them.
we should inquire about a ship.
Maybe there's a ship that's about to leave now, and we could get on it. We don't know.
Well, if they're about to leave now, what we'll offer them will make them wait a day.
Alright, so we at least should go check for some then, yeah?
Sounds like a promising idea.
Didn't we talk about buying one?
We want money.
Ex-
I don't have any money left.
Yeah, I'm kind of thin out as well. I think we'll need to rent a passage on a ship. Besides, it's a good way to, get things going.
Yeah, Wacko.
Well, I mean, sometimes talking with captains and whatnot will.
Alright, should we head to the docks then?
Alright.
And
Guess
as
we
you
shall.
turn around, you're at the docks.
Literally there.
Oh,
Literally
we're at
there.
the dock!
How did that happen? The
Wow,
docks
that-
teleported to us.
That
No,
took a long time.
Like last time
Well,
described,
but
there are
it-
2 ships currently anchored at the harbor, and further out waiting on the ocean, there are 2 other ships waiting. They're all similar of neutral banners, no flag symbols hanging about, and the crew seem very neutral in their appearance. Classic deckhand workers in beige-colored shirts and tattered clothing in general.
Is there someone standing near the boat that looks like he's giving commands or like telling people what to do? Or...
In that moment, no. Few that seems to be related to the crew on the ship are currently sitting at the pier with their legs swinging back and forth over the edge, either teasing the sharks below or just airing their feet.
I'll walk up to them and say,
Hey, you guys working on the ship over here?
Jesus Christ, you're blue. I mean, yes. Hi.
Hello.
I mean, what was the question? Sorry. You're blue.
Are you working on this ship?
Well, if there were work to be done, we would, yeah.
What do you mean?
I mean, we kind of came with and he pulls up his hands in quotation marks, cargo. But, seems this town doesn't deal in that cargo anymore, so,
I see. So you're
Yeah.
just waiting for work?
Yeah, more or less.
Okay, I mean, me and my friends might have some
Oh, there are more of you.
work for you. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, what kind of work? Do you need something loaded?
Well, we
or
need
do you
passage.
Walk
someone-
up and looking them up and down. Are you the
Oh.
captain?
We need us. No,
Yes.
he's not.
No,
He's
no,
the
I'm,
deckhand.
I'm the captain. Yes. Don't you see my feathered hat?
No?
Oh, no, neither do I. Sorry, it's been a very long, boring time. The captain, I mean, he...
Can you stop playing games and just show us to your captain, okay? Don't have time for this.
He pulls himself up from his sitting position and walks onto the plank leading up to the ship. Follow me.
Follow?
I signal for Beer to take the lead.
Are you sure about this?
I give him that look like.
I look at Beer and shake my head. I got this, Beer. I know how to
No,
talk to
you don't.
captains.
Not with captains.
Yes, I do. Right
And
there?
I'm the one that I have more experience sailing than you will ever get, Chief. Step in line, Valentina.
But
And I in this case, I just go forward since Beer isn't taking the lead while he started the conversation, and Valentina's about to jeopardize this whole thing.
As he walks past me, I consider pushing him off the boat. But I'm like,
Just give him a shove. Do it.
do it.
So following this deckhand up into the crew cabin, you're standing in front of a very shabby-looking door. The ship has seen its time at sea, and it shows. It hasn't been maintained properly. And from within, you hear like duk, duk, duk. Ah, yeah. The captain seems bored at the moment. Fuck it, just
Let's
go in, I guess.
break that boredom then. I knock on the door.
As you knock on the door opens with every knock. It was never locked. It just slowly push opens. Who bothers me now? What do you want? We can't pay you more right now, okay?
Hey, no. You got it wrong. It's not about you paying us, it's the other way around as I open the door.
Oh! And you see he's like pulling out his dagger from the table that he was jamming into repeatedly. Yes! Work! Okay, where's Chicago? How much do we need loaded on? We can definitely store about 50 crates down below, and we have about 8 crew members. They all need bread, of course, and water on the road, and some rum. So we'll see about, how depending on how far we go, maybe 60 gold per day?
You can see Paloon just sort of stops, thinks a moment. I like the way you think, but it's not going to be as simple as that, sadly. I see your ship here is sitting still, and, well, a sitting ship ain't getting much done.
No floats.
But you just see Paluna just giving him this, like, really, we're going to be doing this? But we have recently gotten this town kicked back into gear, but it'll take a while before it really starts having trade going again. Until then, we're planning a daring rescue mission in the western continent and need a ship to bring us there. The cargo we'll be picking up will be a people that need to be rescued from a fairly evil cult quite a ways away. It'll be a long journey.
Oh,
We will be able to pay you.
Hold on. For a moment you were excited to finally get work again, and then you start mentioning all this about being heroes and far away, and taking himself, rubbing his temple, like, okay, so you're saying that I should put aside my crew and their need for pay and going far west, and we could be.
Who said anything about that?
How much can you pay? I'll see if that will persuade the deckhand. And you want us to put ourselves at risk, or are you going to take care of that? And where we're going to be anchored for the time, and exactly where we're going? I have so many questions.
I take a look at a deckhand, just sort of give him an up and down, sort of to gauge how close he is to my level. I expect he's a good bit weaker.
They're all a good bit weaker. It seems like some guy who's trying to be the first in a family business to establish some kind of trade ship, and they are clearly on a leashing ship kind of deal. If you could compare it to modern days, they're leashing a car to have a driver business. Yeah.
Look, I'll be very honest with you. The kind of people we're planning to liberate a people from, you guys don't stand a chance. You won't be put at risk. You're the ship. You're the transport. You'll be doing what you do. You will sail from place A to B, get cargo, in this case people rescued, and go from B to A. And it will give you money for the amount of time you do this. That's the plan.
Oh, okay.
That's what you want, isn't it?
I mean, I want money. Of course, everybody wants money, but like how far and for how long, and who am I gonna be pissing off? Is my ship gonna be at risk? My reputation gonna be at risk? What is this? You're saying rescuing people? Can I get some kind of fame out of this? What is happening?
Yeah.
You're starting to see how the whole thing goes. Fame can be involved. The kind of
Hey.
people you're working with here are currently the people in charge of the city, so there's of course the recognition that you'll be able to go somewhere far, far away and back again safely with a cargo. We might be able to use that in the future. There's the matter of that I don't expect your people to be put at risk because I want you guys far away from where you can get in the way. And, you know, we should be able to scrounge enough resources together to make sure that you'll be well fed and properly done for this entire voyage. Does that take care of everything?
I'm still waiting for the whole money part of it.
Just think of
I can
it
give you
like
I can give you a sum of 1,000 gold, trip and return, with most provisions taken care of as well.
Okay, so we have 1,000 gold. That's really good money if I only have to go south to Eastwatch Citadel. But
Oh no, we're
How
going further.
further, okay, so like
I can't
Last
remember the
Stand?
name of my hometown for some reason, and I can't find it in my notes. Could you just say it?
it wasn't
Eldred?
it wasn't your hometown, but it was a city close in your foresty
Yeah.
area.
Yeah, and
Um,
I just for some reason can't find the exact place in my notes.
It's called Eredrin.
Eredrin.
Yeah, Eredrin. There we go. Eredrin. Let me just.
but a good
Starting
starting
Never heard of the
Eredrin, I
place.
Just
So-
think of it as a way like opportunity, you know, like there's not necessarily guaranteed money up front, but
Okay,
you
okay.
you could get like so much rewards, and just think of all the possibilities, you know.
Okay.
Also, it
so-
will be really good exposure for you as a captain.
I can do half up front on my own pocket.
You seem to mention a lot of like exposure and fame and all that, and you did mention you guys being the people who did something about this place that I'm currently in, which is the
Valentina,
reason
show
that
him the deed of the city, you know.
Let.
Just flash it real quick.
No.
No
We're gonna
need for
flash
that.
him the deed. We're the deed owners of the city, and we want to go to the Western Continent.
the Western continent,
Yes.
Yeah.
where all the long pointed ears people live, and then he looks up at you,
Hello?
Valentina and Poluna,
I'm from
Yeah.
there.
Well,
and
have some
clearly
long
you're not
pointed
there
ears.
anymore.
Yes, and yeah, I'm going back. I have a people to
that's
rescue
a-
that somehow got stuck in that area. And I will be damned, but your ship is sitting still and blocking my harbor. Either you get your ass moving doing something productive, or you get your ass moving doing something productive for me. I've got a job to do, people to rescue, and I don't have time for some wiffle-waffly shit. I have sailed these seas for many a years before. I have lived for a long time on the road. I will get us there and back. So help me if I have to sit behind the goddamn tiller myself. The only question is, are you going to be an obstruction? Are you going to be the way I get there? There's money in option A, and there's getting kicked out of the harbor in option B.
Make a persuasion or intimidation check, depending
I mean,
on
they're the same. I suck at both.
pick your poison.
16.
The Western continent is really far away, and frankly, it's my first time. So, 1,500 gold, 500 on front, 1,000 on return, and if you happen to be the owners of this hellhole, I would like priority on other things in the future.
Now you're
1,200
taking
and you'll get sailing
opportunities, huh?
privileges.
Yeah, you could be like the first, you know, first captain that has ever done like a successful mission for New Darkman. Just think of
We need a
all-
better
all
name
the
than New
glory.
Darkman. But glory doesn't feed.
Oh no, but it brings more opportunities. Just think of the bigger picture.
The captain is looking at you two bickering over this, and he's again rubbing his temple, like.
You said this was your first
Fine.
time, right? You
No,
said this
it's
was your first
fine.
time, right?
It's fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. So when are we leaving?
Or when do you
Tomorrow.
have the ship ready?
Tomorrow sounds good. Well, welcome to Carl's Cargo. I am Carl Jr., and I'm looking forward to doing business with you.
Alright. I'm Beer. Hello.
No, right, I shouldn't quit. Hello. Yeah, and
And I am Paluna Gatecross.
Paluna Gate.
Sailor, messenger, adventurer.
You've definitely done 2 of those things so far. Valentina, Beer, Paluna.
Oh, and
Yep.
by the way, do you have a spare set of fine sailor's clothes I can get buy off you?
He's looking down his own rack clothing. No. But if you find one, let me know.
Yeah, I now get to work on it. 2 fine sets of sailor clothing. Balloon just takes out his note and just like notes and just adds a 2x next to a bullet point.
Alright. So,
Alright, so who's gonna pay him?
I'll do it. But we pay when we leave.
alright, we will get ready for...
won't he need to get like provisions and stuff?
Yeah, why do you think we're first leaving tomorrow?
Yeah, but
It's
he
nice.
needs money.
I
He
did-
needs money to get provisions and stuff, no? Like to get the boat ready and stuff. I assume. I don't want to.
I have 37 rations and like several water skins to start with in my bag.
So that's rations for about
Is
4
that gonna
days.
feed the crew?
Yeah, no.
I mean,
I'll-
I'm good. I can make some berries, but that's not gonna feed everyone.
Oh, that would be
Are you
hilarious.
Sorry about that.
I
I'll take out.
I can only make like 10 a day, so.
I'll take out 100 gold, and say, "Well, this is for provisions. Make sure to stock up properly."
Get some rum, some beer, some food.
Alright, that's some encouragement. Right, tomorrow departure to the Western Continent to hopefully rescue, quotation mark, cargo. First time adventure, people who claim to be saviors of the city. My first time. Yeah, this will go great.
Yeah.
Are you saying this is your first time sailing this kind of stuff?
No, just not further than Eastward Citadel.
How many
Oh,
did
you
you
might-
say is
you
in the crew?
8 people, including myself.
Alright.
That seems about right, no?
I look at Paluna and say, if there was a question about provision, I could probably help with that.
Oh, really?
Yes.
How
Feel
so?
free. Well, I can conjure up something.
You can conjure beer.
For how many?
Or about 15 people?
You can just see Paluna just like, maybe we don't need to pay money for provision. Look, just stock up on some essentials anyways, just in case. But make sure it is something that that lasts a while, in case Valentina might be able to solve the issue.
I'll get the finest burnt wood and fish caught in this harbor.
Good. And some beer and rum.
You seem very stuck up on that beer and rum thing.
Yeah.
His name is literally beer.
So that's why. No, okay.
Alright, see you tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah. See you tomorrow. Definitely don't have to mentally prepare myself for anything.
Don't worry, it'll be fun. You'll be seeing new places.
You'll be fine, Carl.
Thank you, beer. That's gonna be weird to say.
You get used to it.
I assume so. Right then. Off with you, and I'll see you tomorrow morning, early, midday, evening. I'll be
Early,
here. I have
early.
nowhere else to go.
We'll see you tomorrow, Captain.
Get your crew back in shape while you wait for us.
Right.
And yourself.
Yeah, I would jump into the harbor to take a bath, but I think the natural inhabitants of it would disagree with my presence. Anyway, I'll see you guys bright and early. Thank you for
We'll be
doing
here
business
around
with
midday.
Carl's Cargo. We're looking forward to transporting your cargo.
I just start walking out while he's talking. I'm done here.
Boring.
He does not know what he's gotten himself into. I will go out and just start looking for someone who sells pretty well-made sailor's clothes.
As you look around at the harbor and Dagmund, burnt building, bird building, inn, burnt building,
Yeah, I'm not gonna
burnt
have anything
building,
concerned. Am I?
Dog's Master House, nothing, water. Yeah, there is no place that sells
Well, Luna,
anything.
what are you doing?
I was hoping I could buy Jimmy a better set of clothes. The man looks way too ragged. He needs to wear something better, and the same with the captain.
That's true.
If he's gonna be captain, he needs to look presentable.
You
That
know,
or I might just mutiny him through pure effort and reputation on that ship. But we'll get there when we get there.
what I learned from last time I was in this town is if you need something, you should go to the tavern and trade with the people there.
Or just look at any adventurer and say, hey, I want your clothes. How much?
Yes, if you find anyone who has some clothes that would fit them, we'll persuade them.
You just see Poluna have this mortified look on his face, like, oh god, what kind
Well,
of?
that's how it works until we get the auction out, or like the marketplace up and running. So
Hmm.
that'll be a while. This
Right,
is how you
I'll
trade
go-
in the city.
Yeah, yes, definitely. That is definitely how it comes. Never mind. Look, I will. Instead, you know what I'll be doing? I will be going around telling the people that, thing
Yes?
happened, us leaving. Yeah. Just
You should give
What
up so
is he
easily.
talking
Oh,
about?
buy to your clothes. That's things you say to all.
I look at Beerwell and like tilt my
Yeah,
head in a
so very
question. It's like,
confused.
what?
I don't know. Just leave him.
Alright, Poluna, you go
Yep.
do that.
Shall we go drink in the tavern while
Yeah.
we wait? All right. See you there.
All right. So fast forward a bit. Poluna, what was your agenda for now?
Well, it was going to try to find those clothes, but instead I am. Suppose I'll ask around the inn if anybody has some spare, well-looking clothes for what's it called, a sailor.
Make an insight check for me. For a moment, you're thinking to yourself, you need something that represents a god of the city or something presentable. And then you recall you recently both buried 4 people who wore armor, and you also killed 3 people who wore armor of different kinds and clothing. Maybe you could have some on your person, or someone else in your group could have some on their person.
I'll go scrounge the free body. Well,
You gotta dig
I-
up some people.
actually, it's hilarious because looking at my character sheet, I had a set of fine clothes on it. It's been under my fucking nose this entire time.
I'm not saying you should keep track of what you have on you, but
But to be fair, that is clothes Poluna wears for fine occasions. It's mine.
And Valentina's to recently acquired bag of holding and whatever you have acquired
of
in
them,
the
right?
past. Yep.
DM, I think you're supposed to send me what I looted from the bodies the last time. But
Oh, right.
I think you forgot.
I forgot.
Oh my
But
god.
that's just generic armor for the most part. But yeah, I did indeed forget. But there is also general clothing underneath.
Mm.
So you have some clothing.
A little bit of effort that might be able to be deblooded.
But to be fair, you haven't check the bags of holding either in any way.
Nope.
So,
Maybe we can
you
go
guys
through the
just-
loot in our rooms at some point. But no, what I'll do is I'll go get Lady Silken Hand and sort of brief her on that we will be going on this mission soon, like with Madame Silkhand, so she knows that we'll be out, and if she has everything she needs to keep going.
The general
her
gist of
mission.
the conversation is that she is quite busy organizing things that is going to transpire in the near future, and she doesn't think that you can acquire anything from your current town that she needs. She will be taking care of that herself in terms of trading with Eastwatch Garrison and waiting for cargo to arrive.
Yes. Well, then I'd probably either find Valentina and help scrounge through the bags of holding, or help Smallbeer with practicing lockpicking
All right.
while to pass the time.
So, let's go through the loot first. I assume you all gathered, or do you want to do it down at the bar where you guys are drinking, or just start pouring out contents of the bag of holding?
Probably not.
Why not?
You know,
That sounds like fun.
Oh, okay.
Fun thing to do while drinking. You know, keep yourself busy.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, it could be a fun like drinking buddies moment where we just like slowly go through all the things from the bag of holding and inspect them one at a time.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I will pull
Yeah,
out
we
one
can definitely do that.
bag of holding that I looted on from one of the bodies.
Over some like light beer.
Some
So-
dwarven beer.
From watching beer in the past, having turned over one bag of holding and seen on the contents pour out from it, I imagine you proceed to do the same, and the content of the first bag of holding spill out. In general, it is some generic clothing, from shirts, trousers, socks for that matter. Some winter boots, for some reason that seems to have seen its time on this world. 550 gold pieces. 10 days rations of food and water.
Can I just add the rations to my list sheet? So I'm like ration man, or do we want to split it?
Na.
Yeah,
Ration
you can be
man.
ration man. Ah, okay.
Yeah, fine.
I'm just eating my berries.
Yeah,
And
added
one
10
item
rations.
drops onto the ground. From the bag of holding falls something that looks like a dagger, where the handle is black and red leather with string tied around the leather, and the blade seems to be in pristine condition with a curved tip and jagged edge.
Calling magic on that one. Come on, that looks far too sinister, right?
I pick up the dagger and I.
If you reach out to pick up the dagger, I just sort of like go, be careful.
Don't worry, I know how to
Looks
handle a
ominous.
dagger.
The
Just
moment you
looks
pick up the
ominous.
dagger, a surge of energy overwhelms your body, and you come to learn of its properties, as it is an artifact dagger.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh. Interesting.
Well, what does it do, Miss Valentina?
Well, you can feel it if you like.
And as she passes around
Me
the
too.
ominous blade to the entire body, this is the general
are all
properties of
cursed.
the dagger. The crimson packed blade with a divine property to it. You can pay a blood price in order to empower your next attack. Usable once per day.
That's crazy. I want nothing to do with it.
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
I take it back. Well, Then I'll keep it.
All right.
You know, for once, I'm just going to ask: shouldn't you just get that consumed so we can get it out of the way?
Probably, yes. But I don't really know how to. Well, maybe I'll figure it out.
Maybe.
All right.
And that's the content of the first bag of holding.
I
Yes.
find like the most passable pieces of clothing in it. Set them aside.
Notably, because of your passive perception, you see most of the clothing have blood splatter on them.
All of the clothing that have blood splatter is discarded.
That would
Am
be
I?
all of them.
All right. We want to do the
Seriously,
second
can a
bag.
barbarian wear these?
What?
Nothing.
Baluna, we can just use some water and soap, right?
Yeah, but nothing gets blood out of clothes. Now that it's been stained this long.
But what if you completely drench it in blood? Then it's just red, and no one will know the difference.
Oh, that's a great idea, and it would smell
No,
so
that's just-
good.
That's just ritualistically evil. Where are we gonna get all the blood? Don't answer that, Valentina.
Well, she has those flasks with a lot of blood in it.
I'm not giving up
We
my
can use
flask, but
those.
look around. And I point to all the people in tavern. Every one of them are filled with the
What the
with
fuck is
blood.
wrong with you?
What?
Uh,
Huh?
No, just no. We're not doing this. It's a bad idea. Moving on.
No.
Next bag.
You're not having those urges
Next
again,
bag!
are you?
No, of course not.
Are you sure?
Wait, what?
Have the
We'll be
same
talking
urges
about
that I
this-
always have had. Anyway, I put the blade into my Owen bag of holding, and I pour out the other bag of holding.
In a similar fashion, you turn it upside down and the content begins spilling out. And in anticipation, you all stand there waiting for either the glitter of coin or clothing that is not blood splatter to fall out, or maybe even some shiny new artifact. The sound of wood hits the ground, but the moment you see what is making the noise, a piece of bone falls from the back, and another, and a bone pile begins piling up in the inn at the bar. And on the very top,
You can just see Poluna just head in his hands, like just, you know, I knew these were evil bad guys, but I'm still somehow disappointed in them kind of posture.
and at the very top, something that isn't bone adorns the top of this pile. A wooden figurine, intricately carved to resemble a bear of some kind.
What's that?
What did you say it
Well,
resembled?
it looks like you when you
A
wake up
bear.
on the wrong side of the bed, Beer.
All right, let me have a look at it.
I'll pick it up.
And as you pick it up,
Take-
you come to learn of his properties.
Oh,
What kind of bones are these, by the way? Can I identify them?
Make a medicine
check
or
on
nature check, depending on
Yeah, no, that's gonna be a nature for me, dog.
23.
23.
You definitely recognize humanoid bones within, but some bones you recognize as femur bones are vastly more dense and larger than the others in the remains. Some pieces that could have been from the top of a skull, maybe a part of a jaw, but you can't pinpoint exactly what creature or race these may stem from.
I have a question. I'll message you, DM. about
Yep, no
it.
worries.
You can see Poluna
Yeah.
sort of like first disappointed, like, hold on.
This is.
You know, if we ground these up, we could start making some bone meal. That'd be a good way to start growing some trees. A bit
All right.
morbid, but you know you could do it.
Just
Return
keep,
them to nature.
I like that
We
idea.
should hold on to them. What do you mean, return them to nature? What is bone meal?
Oh, you never heard?
No.
Oh, it's... We often do it in the Elven Village, you know, like... when a lot of animals are dead and you've done doing all the stock soup from the bone and you're really getting the last out of an animal, you can return them to nature by grinding their bones up into a fine dust and spreading it where you want to plant your seeds.
Yeah, it makes
That
the
way.
soil a bit more fertile.
Yeah, it'll bring life back to the soil. From where we all came, we shall all go. It's the cycle of nature. We're just giving it back instead of holding it in a bag.
Is it?
Why would you do so?
Yeah. Don't you know this? I thought it was common knowledge.
Yeah, I know, right? Like every
Us
forest
druids do this all the time.
Oh, my kind doesn't do that.
Anyway, I don't want this totem. It's weird. You guys can.
What do you
What's wrong
mean
with
weird?
it?
It's a bear.
No, this one is.
Can I
I
hold
don't-
it?
Yeah, here you go.
And as beer passes around this totemic carving of a bear, you also learn of his properties as the totem of carnage with a divine property to it. The primary use allows you to transform into a more grotesque version of yourself. Namely,
Honestly?
a
Look, more food for you to consume, Valentina.
Huh?
It was divine, wasn't it?
correct.
Yeah.
A more grotesque version. Is that what you said?
Well, you need to be able to wild shape.
The description is
turn
in the
yourself
D&D
into,
chat.
turn yourself into a bear.
Why
Or
wouldn't you want this beer?
something. Well, I just have a feeling that it's not very good. No, I like to be in control, and something tells me that this will not let me be in control.
I see. Well,
If that
I'll
makes sense.
hold on to it and then we'll see.
Well, I mean, there is this possibility. For the things here we don't want, we can, just put them to the auction house and get a bunch of cash out of it.
I like that.
Unless I can consume
Also,
it.
yeah.
Yeah,
I also
but
wouldn't want Valentina to not be able to consume them.
I mean, I can't
right now
watch
we
it,
could
but,
use the money for the city.
but my god
That is
wants me
also
to consume. Can't just hand these over.
No, but like every god wants you to consume. It seems to be the running gag here. It doesn't matter who is doing it or what is doing it or why. Just consume. Consume, become greater, become more powerful, become closer to the
Well, I
gods'
won't
design.
consume it right now. I'm just gonna hold on to it, okay?
Look, we can keep one of them and sell the other.
Well, there's no one to sell to
I
here
think
anyway.
I think that's fair enough. I think that's fair. Choose which one, and then we'll sell the other. We need some money.
We can't sell it now,
poor.
can we?
We have an auction
why not?
house.
It's
Yeah.
not in use.
It is.
That would be incorrect. Trust me, it's got a very profit-minded master. I wouldn't worry about it going to waste.
Alright.
It is more fair to Poluna as well. Otherwise, it's just you and me consuming all the artifacts, and then Poluna is left with nothing. That's not really fair, is it?
I do not wish to be touched by the power
Oh,
of these in
but-
my soul.
But you
I'll
like
use
money,
them,
don't you?
I'll sell them. I like being able to spend money. Money
Fine,
itself
do
is so
what you
valueless.
wish with it.
I will
Alright,
take
which
the
one do
token
you
of
want?
carnage.
Okay. Alright.
Is-
More drinks? Drinks, anyone?
Was there anything else left in the bag?
And that was it.
Alright, I will put the bones back into the bag of holding.
So you all
Will
see
you put
Valentina
bones back?
putting bones back in the bag, while keenly observed by all the other patrons in the inn, but no one daring to question because only a psycho would pour out all these bones in a public space.
I don't
Pretty
even
much, yeah.
notice them looking at me.
I
don't care
see
at all.
some of the other guys staring and like, to be fair, guys, we didn't know it would be in there either.
Oh, no, that's fine. We've been there. You hear from the crowd.
Common
And-
occurrence.
I hand the
Yeah, we
rations.
have like sort of I hold up my beer say cheers, and you'll bring out cheers for like small talk, and simmer it out, and then we go back to looking in the third bag.
There's no third bag.
That's it, like.
Oh, it was only 2? Didn't we kill 3 dudes?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
there was
Griffin
only
has.
2 bags.
Oh, nifty.
Hmm.
So,
Someone rolled a low investigation check and never found the third one.
Huh?
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 Anyway, what were you going to say, Valentina?
I give the 10 days of rations to Paluna, and if the 550 gold I'll split evenly between us.
I would suggest we put that towards paying the shipman, because I only have 1,000 left.
Alright, that's fine.
How much is 1,000?
Wait, hold on, Beer. You don't know how much 1,000 is?
No.
We have, you know what? We have a several weeks long voyage ahead of us.
You
We'll
think
take
you
it.
can teach me how to count properly?
I
Paluna,
can
are you
try.
paying the captain?
Well, I assume someone is, and how much money do you have on you, Valentina?
Some.
I have this amount.
Show my party members. It's 312 gold. You would know.
There's too much gold to actually count quickly. Then, like, I need some time to count that beer. We'll get back to that later. Go on, Valentina. How much is some?
How much do you have?
1,000.
Well, I have 2,000.
Excuse
One sec,
me.
Victor.
How am I so poor? You guys have so much money.
Because you keep spending it all on beer.
Oh yeah. That's true.
Besides, who doesn't need some good beer for the road? That's why I can't be
Yeah.
promising away your beer. It's far too expensive to just do that, you know?
Okay, fine. So how about we
Each
take
of us can do
this-
500 each and take those 500 and put it in the pool for the guy, right?
Yes.
I don't have 500.
We'll sort
Okay.
your money situation later, beer. Or you can just let us handle your money for you.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. It's such a pain to keep track of like how much I have, and I never know, so I just give people money and hope that it's okay. Like,
I mean, you can just give us the money, and then if you want to buy something, you can always come to us and we'll help you make sure you have enough.
okay,
Good. Let's make a deal out of it. Sort of hold out my hand.
I'll
Like
just
a
give you my
great
pouch,
intention.
My gold pouch.
yeah, hold on to it.
Thank you. I opened my trunk and just put it down the trunk.
I have now
If
zero
you need
money.
to buy something, do say so. This was the easiest transaction of the rogue's life, and it's honestly the rogue is stunned.
I have faith in you. We'll see if it's.
How much money do you have?
312 gold.
All right, that brings me to an even 1,335. No, 53. No, 35. Yes.
I added the 550 to mine just to keep count of it, but we'll add it to...
Sure. We'll do the math later.
So, does anyone need a bag of holding? I have one extra.
Oh, I have one.
Luna?
Jimmy would.
Jimmy.
Oh,
Yeah.
speaking of Jimmy, I gave him my necklace from the Adventurers Guild,
Why would
so
you
he
do
could
that?
contact us.
Honestly,
So-
Beer, that was incredibly reckless, but it's not a bad
Why?
idea.
Why?
Well,
Isn't it just
those-
mine to do with what I want?
Well, not exactly. The Adventurers Guild kind of is like, oh, these are symbols that you've worked for us, that we have some kind of public recognition, that you show up in a bunch of registers, but that doesn't mean what you did wasn't right to do.
I thought it would be really handy because you guys
I
have
agree.
one, so I thought
It was
if
right
I
to
would
do.
need one, I could just borrow one of yours. You know?
Did
Yeah,
you give him something
mine had-
else, Beer?
Yeah,
What?
I gave him a bunch of money. I mean, I already told you he needs to like go hire some adventurers to keep the city safe. You know?
Well, I suppose so.
I figured I just to help him on his way.
I mean, honestly, those are really good decisions.
Thank you. I've been learning. You know, I've developed a bit as a person. You know, not making so many dumb mistakes or dumb decisions. Only a few, I guess.
As long as we live, even if we make dumb decisions, they're ours to make.
Yeah.
All right then.
Let's get some sleep, wrap up tomorrow, and get going. Oh, by the way,
Alright.
what do we do with small beer?
Oh, he's coming with. What do you mean?
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. I'll keep him safe.
The adventure we're going on might be dangerous.
I know. And
Maybe
he knows that.
you
But
could stay with
where,
Jenny
where would... No.
or the dockmaster.
No, definitely not. No, he's coming with. He knows.
I don't know. It would be a great idea to take him to my city.
I think the Dockmaster should remain here.
I don't mean the dockmaster.
Oh.
I meant Smallbeer.
Not taking it. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said the Dockmaster, sorry.
Oh, she meant leave small bear at the Dockmaster, but we're definitely not doing that.
Oh, that would corrupt him thoroughly.
No, it's fine. And I was kinda meaning to ask you guys, but I think it's possible to go to save my family first before we go to Breakpoint. I think that's something we could do. I know how important it is for you to go back home, Valentina, but I don't know, like, you know, my family or my tribe, they're locked up, and who knows how long they can remain there, you know, before something really terrible happens, you know.
As long as
I
there
agree.
is no active invasion going on against Breakpoint. Then yes.
Alright. Well,
Let's
Small
focus on
is
BS
coming
people
along.
first. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I'll keep him safe. Or we keep him safe. He knows how to hide. Polina has taught him well.
He still has a bit to go.
Don't
It's
come on. Just
It's
work
one-
with me.
no.
Like,
it's one thing to know how to hide beer. It's another thing how to know how to fight and to run. He's only mastered to hide. There's more before I'd consider him ready.
I'm just starting to worry that it might not be great to have him tag along everywhere.
I
You
mean,
know?
he can just stay on the boat then. How about that?
Besides, he has a right to go. It's his people too.
Well, not really.
he's from a
He's
different
not
tribe,
part
right?
of my tribe. Yeah.
All right, Beer, it's your decision.
Don't worry. I'll take full responsibility.
Fine. But I don't think he should set foot in Breakpoint.
That's fine. We can just stay out if you think that us furbolgs shouldn't go in. It's not safe.
We'll see when we get close.
Didn't know you guys were so racist, but it's fine.
What's that?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well, you said it's not safe for furbolgs to go into Breakpoint.
Well, technically it's not safe for anyone who isn't. Well, anyway.
Wait, what? Why are we going there?
Because that's my people.
Same reason
You'll vouch for us, right?
Of course.
Like- Then we have nothing to worry about.
Let's take that when we get there.
It's not like they will be hostile or anything. They just don't like anyone who isn't like me.
Yeah, like I said, let's
Yeah, so
have this
racist.
discussion when we get there.
That's what you
Yeah,
call
that's
it.
fine.
And yes, we are very racist.
Wow.
That was frank.
Can't believe you would say that. just out in the open like that.
But that's what
You know-
you said it's called.
It's honesty, beer. Can't fault
Yeah,
him for
it's
honesty.
okay. Don't worry. Do you feel the same actually? Like, do you not like us
To be honest,
either?
when I first came to Eastwatch, I did feel that way. But now that
Yeah,
I've
like
gotten
audible
to
gasp.
know you, when we become friends, I feel differently.
Oh, that's good.
Yes.
Not sure how to feel about it, but about you not liking us at first, but
I
that's
didn't
okay.
dislike you. I just never thought I'd make good friends with someone who. Well, with anyone, to be honest. But I'm happy I did.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's good to know.
Shall we call it a night?
Yeah.
Sure thing.
See you guys tomorrow.
And as you all find rest in your own little rooms at the inn, Valentina is reminded of the shabby state of the inn and how nice it would be to have better sleeping quarters. Ever since sleeping back in Eastwatch Garrison at a finer place. Sleep comes to you, and no dreams happen throughout the night. You all wake up early in the morning, feeling well rested. You've all completed a long rest.
Nice.
It's a new dawn, it's a new day, and Beer, you're the first to wake up. Oddly enough, you are yourself, but you're covered in dirt.
Not
Very
this
much.
again.
Are you
Nothing
about
unusual.
to invent a new way to drink? It's called dirt tea.
A dirty martini? No, a dirty beer. Yeah, anyway. Oh my god.
Is this like a
Oren
Danish
doesn't wake
thing,
up.
or
Oren doesn't wake up. He succumbed in his sleep. Yep. No. You all
straight
come
up Orin
to-
doesn't wake up, not Baluna, just Orin.
Yep. Oren doesn't wake up. The end.
Oh no.
Oh no. Make a new Oren? Is that how that works?
Fuck.
Why is the Oron gone?
Why is your Oren gone? I got a job there.
But I have to reroll my stats now. No.
To reroll yourself.
We're not rerolling. We're point buying, so.
What you do when you go to the university to get a new education? Reroll yourself.
Reroll yourself. You thought you liked art, but no, you're studying math now. Kill me.
Anyway, I wake up
Artist.
covered in dirt, you were saying.
Artists go
gone.
from studying math to studying math.
No one wakes up. Anyway,
And that's the end of the campaign.
hmm.
No.
So, how do you guys like the campaign? Do you want to make a new one? Or... Anyway, Beer wakes up covered in dirt, very much reminding you of the night when you wake up as a bear. But this time, all the dirt is ingrained in your fur, and you can definitely feel the scratching this time of day. And
Small
that's when-
bit. Small bit.
I start
Nothing.
shouting.
Did this little guy prank me again?
I start looking for
Hmm.
my
I
companion.
assume I can hear this shouting, and I just start getting up myself.
Both Beer and both Peluna and Valentina wake up from the shouting with your passive perception.
Oh dear.
Guys, who put dirt in my bed again? Was it you,
can just see
Baluna?
Balloon- You know, I think have you considered it might just appear?
But why?
Because it certainly looked like that the last time I took an investigative look at it. It just sort of like existed above where it ended. There was no dirt coming into the building, no dirt leaving the building. The dirt just started from you.
Hmm.
I'll go in and take a look again. I
Thank
go in
you.
and investigate the dirt again.
Looking in the bed, you just see a fine outline of a beer-shaped person out of dirt.
Ha! Bet the police would have loved this for crime scenes. Wait, what?
Huh? Crime scenes.
Yeah, you know, like they make the body outline.
But in this world, no. Anyway, I gotta add that law later. So, how do you guys start your day? Aside from this little
I
interaction.
just kind of ignored the shouting and took my time in my room to get dressed and comb my hair and wash myself and make myself presentable after sleeping in these horrible accommodations.
And you open the small window and begin singing, and small birds come flying in from the window, sing along in a happy tune to you brushing your hair.
Some mice come in and start sewing a dress for me.
Yeah. Noted.
Just pick one of them up, bite into a drain of blood, throw
Wait,
it on
what?
the side. A morning snack.
No, she's not a Starion.
And
No,
then
she's a vampire Disney princess. Let's get it right.
once I feel clean and neat, I walk out of my room and go to Beer to see what all the fuss was about.
It's just some more dirt.
More dirt.
Yeah, I keep waking up with all this dirt, but
How
Yeah.
are you shedding dirt?
Beard's like making dirt when he sleeps. I just pop my head out of this room.
That's disgusting, Beer. I told you need to bathe more
Well-
often.
I don't think this is one of those bathing things. Come in here, Valentina.
not like I've been rolling around in dirt or anything.
Well, you did
I
when you
mean-
slept in the stables. I
Not
walk into
not
the room.
not recently, at least.
Well, how
I
about
mean-
when you were in the Feywilds and you slept under the tree?
Besides, Valentina, no amount of rolling around would get this much dirt on him. I just point to the bed.
I looked
Right,
at the
like-
bed.
We would have seen this amount of
Yeah.
dirt on him yesterday.
You would have seen that. Exactly. Thank you, Polina.
Well, first there was mushrooms, and then there was flowers, and now there's dirt. Maybe it's not so strange.
You think it's a sign for my god?
Maybe.
I have no idea.
Oh
You
my
know what?
god.
You
I
two
should
are the
ask-
magic people. I'm gonna go talk to the people I need to talk to and actually grab some breakfast. Fred. I'm gonna go grab some breakfast. I go down and order myself some breakfast.
You want a berry? I got some
no.
poker berries. You sure?
I want to savor a nice meal before I go onto a ship for a long time.
Oh, but this will make you feel really full. You won't need to eat for a full day.
No, I'm fine. I'll enjoy the meal. We'll take some berries when I get to the ship. Yeah?
Valentina, you want one?
No, thank you, Beer. I walk over to the bed and I cast Detect Magic.
You won't go to the bed. Say, that looks dirty. I want to see it's magical. And as you cast Detect Magic and weave your hands, for a moment your eyes gloss over, and when your vision comes back again, it's a very unassuming room you're inside of. The only thing emanating magic is the things on your own person.
Well, Beer, this dirt is not magical dirt.
Ah, that's
You are not the magical father.
Can I investigate?
You want to taste the dirt to see
No,
if
I do not want to
magical dirt is,
taste it. I'll touch it and smell it.
Okay.
It's the dirt.
Make a nature check for me. It is dirt.
Oh no, my day of advantage is gone. No.
It is dirt.
Yep.
That smells like beer.
Beer the person or beer the drink?
Oh.
Beer the person.
You should just have said yes.
And how does beer the person smell like? Beer?
I don't know.
Smells slightly sweaty and slight tinge of blood, and that's it.
Here. What does your
Yeah.
blood say? I mean, smell. I mean, this dirt smells like you, and it's not magical, and it's just dirt. I wave my hands to clean them.
Okay, but why do you want to know what my blood tastes like?
It's just a fleeting moment. Just the thought I had, you know. So
You
don't
know,
you
you
ever
have
get
to tell us if something happened again. You know, like last
nothing
time.
happened, beer? But don't you know when you go to the tavern and you want to drink beer, and sometimes barkeeper offers you a new beer that you haven't tried before. Aren't you curious what that beer will taste like? Beer you never tried?
Sure.
Well, it's kind of the same with blood.
Okay. Sure. That sounds reasonable. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't have any urges or anything. I was just merely curious.
Okay. Well, next time we get in a fight and someone cuts me up real good, feel free to have a taste.
Really?
No, of course not. Are you
Oh.
crazy? Wait, what's wrong with you?
Fine, then I won't share my beer with you.
Wait, what? Fine, I take it back. You can have a taste, okay?
Okay.
Didn't know you're gonna pull out all the dirty tricks like that. That's not fair.
Luna is happily missing this entire exchange downstairs, probably chatting away with the innkeeper. Like, oh yeah, the guy just wakes up and a pile of dirt around him. Don't really know why. Have a gold for cleaning it up.
Okay,
Eating
beer.
breakfast.
Maybe if this happens again, you could ask your god or your flower. You know, maybe it's a sign from your god.
I will. I will.
All right.
Alright, thanks for taking a look at least.
I'll
Alright.
head down.
I think we need to get a move on, you know? Let's get on that boat.
Yes, I think Baluna wanted to speak with that lady first.
Yeah, the old lady.
It's Isolde or something.
Yeah. Alright, let's go.
All right, so off to meet Isolde. You see Orin recognizes this person if you're picking up Orin on the way, as he's chatting away with the barkeeper.
I assume he does.
Yes, I am picked up.
Yes.
Yoink.
I am lift.
I just imagine Beer grabs onto your collar and just drags you out of the end.
It just lifts you up.
Goodbye, barkeep. See you in some months.
It's like a tiny toddler, you know, getting picked up by his dad.
Time to leave, little buddy. I want to go. So as you enter the harbor, Orin, you recognizes this. Pulun, you recognize this person pacing back and forth at the harbor. You didn't exactly leave them any details of where to meet you, but considering the state of the city, it is limited as to where you've been, and they seem to be pacing somewhere between the inn and the dockmaster's house. And Valentina and Bea, you both see this dark-skinned woman with white hair wearing some brown unassuming robes.
Ah, Lady Isolde.
That's quite rude, Baluna.
I wave to her, ignoring Valentina.
She waves back. So these are, I imagine these are your other companions,
Hello.
Companions, adventuring buddies.
Adventuring buddies.
We are the Dawn
kings
of
and
Darkmond.
queens. The Dawn of Darkmond. How
I'm
she
Beer.
looks around at this town that is completely in ruins. Fitting.
We're working on it, right?
Right. So, some pay and I'll get to work. Oversee that the construction of your... She pulls out a parchment. Was it a blacksmith and a marketplace gets put to...
Forgot the tannery in there, but yes.
The tannery. Okay, and where exactly do we get the money for that?
I sort of say, well, first of all, there's the taxes the Dockmaster collects. We'll need to introduce you to so you can
Right.
co-manage that whole thing.
Mhm,
And second of all, us.
Okay.
I have
So,
no money, so
so as anyone else could, I should just approach the dockmaster and say, "Hi, I represent the king and queens of the city, and I would like to have all your money, please."
King and queens?
No. We approach him together and we'll have a discussion because he seems basically to be like some kind of administrative superpower of the city. Like, seriously, it's so creepy. You'll find out when we get there.
I
But
am
in
familiar
short-
with him.
You might be familiar with him, but I don't think you're familiar with this side of him.
Oh, yeah. I'm certain you guys probably have a more tight relationship.
oh yeah, we're super close. We're like
One of these days,
besties.
dear. One of these
What?
days. Nothing.
Okay. So, shall we head there, or do we just stand here and hope he stumbles upon us?
Come along. I start walking towards the Dockmaster's house.
Oh, well,
Yep.
she's in a spirited mood. I guess
I
she
also
didn't
heard you
drink.
like drinking a lot.
Oh,
Is that true?
Oh, yes, but I shouldn't say that out loud in public. You know, I am an representative of the. Oh, well, so are you, I guess. Yes, I like drinking. Yes.
Yeah, me too. So
Oh.
when we get back from our adventure, we should have a party.
A party.
Yeah, we drink.
I can organize that.
All right.
That's a deal. Looking forward to having
I'll-
a beer with you.
I don't get it.
I just shake my head at her, like just encouraging her to move on and ignore that.
Okay, and she proceeds to follow you towards the Docksmaster's house. And once again, in familiar fashion, when you approach the house, the door swings
So how-
open by itself.
So, just casually walking while this happens, how
Hmm.
much do you expect to get paid for this? We never really did settle on a number.
Well, you did say I could make my own fortune, so I will be taking my share here and there just to. I understand you're like a rising beer industry. You're up and
Enterprise. It's not
coming.
enterprise for now.
You're
I
up
know
and
what you mean.
coming. And so therefore I shouldn't take my big share of things quite yet. But I do imagine that I can do so in the future. For now, I will take enough
Yeah.
to live. Let's put
That
it like
sounds
that.
good.
I imagine that considering you're going to be doing an important job, you should be earning a fair wage, even if we aren't in a position of wealth right now. That shouldn't stop us from actually paying you what we properly owe you.
We'll
The work is still work, regardless of, our situation.
Okay, so I had a talk with Silkenhand for a bit. Very punctuous woman. She seems to have
Yeah.
high hopes, but the main issue lies in that the materials won't be here for about a week. So for a week, I am more or less just planning, and that doesn't really take a lot of effort, considering how little I have to work with. So till then, I won't take much pay. Depending on how much work has been done while you guys have been away, and for you to come back, we'll discuss a reasonable catch up at that moment.
Works.
Sounds
That works.
good.
I didn't know the brew guy was into business like this, but I like you. I like you. Another even-minded person to speak with.
Oh yeah, I'm a big business kind of guy.
Ah, lovely.
I can definitely count, and I have
Uh-huh.
like lots of knowledge about numbers and money.
I think, if anything, it's more your enterprising spirit that's interesting, Beer. You want to open a brewery, right? One day, and with all
I
your
do,
experience
yeah.
and
I-
taste of beer.
Oh, I already like you. We're gonna be best buddies in the future.
All right.
So do you all have your own little expertise area? Do you all want to flourish in? Who should I suck it up for?
Suck it up.
Common saying.
Oh.
Right. So anyway,
I
so we
assume
had
as we go into the Dockmaster's abode.
Yeah, you're all heading inside, and the Dockmaster is already sitting on the table awaiting your arrival.
Top of the morning to you.
I see you found your little friend. Dockmaster, I am merely accompanying them as I'm being told the ropes of things. Yes, we'll see how things turn out in their absence. So, how may I help you?
Well, mostly I came to inform you of the new agreement. Mr. Sol here has entered into our employ as the head bureaucrat for the city while we're gone. Who'll be taking care of practical decision making and making sure things stay on track for getting the city built. So she needs authorization to use the resources for the appropriate purposes and take her wage as she needs to live. Just not too much to leave the city starved and unable to fulfill its functions.
It has already been noted. Isolde will have full access to the treasury, let's call it that for now. And I'll make sure she upholds her bargain.
All right.
Wonderful.
That was easy.
Fantastic. That should settle it, shouldn't it, Isolde?
Yes. That's ominous. Sure. I don't know what to say. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Uh-huh.
Are we
yes.
done here then?
I will start planning. Thank you.
I would like to head to the auction house in one last ditch attempt to see if there's any fancy clothes on sale or such. And if not, I believe to put up our little cursed figurine for sale. Well, cursed in its look, but divine treasure nonetheless, I suppose. Artifact, that's the word.
Maybe the Dockmaster could take care of that. And add it to the treasury. Earnings from it.
Well, I assume that some things like this should be done at the auction house, where it is appropriate to do.
Yes, but we don't have time for an auction right now.
That's why we have auctioneers to manage it in the functioning auction house. I assume that the city's prior owner didn't manage all the auctions themselves personally, and that system hasn't gone away in their absence.
Oh no, the auction house manages itself.
Fantastic. So, I believe it is just a quick trip there and getting everything set up.
All right. So, for the sake of brevity, I imagine Beer and Valentina heads to the ship while Poluna rushes to the auction house at a massive 35 feet per round.
I mean,
Double
we can
dashing.
dash. Yeah, double dashing.
Yeah.
I just imagine myself like Smash Brothers wave dashing the entire way there.
Fair.
Just crouch, stand, while gliding across the earth.
Definitely catching some eyes on the way as this streak of orange passes by them. And as you're...
Streak of orange?
Oh no.
You slip, you fall into the harbor, you're eaten by sharks. All right. For the sake of brevity, you hand over the artifact to the mask guy who takes it and doesn't promise any kind of payment in any range, just that you can expect it to be sold within a week's time.
I want the proceeds to be going to the coffers of the city.
All right.
So the treasury.
Deal. You return to the ship where your companions are waiting for you, and the captain is standing with his crewmen gathered on deck, giving them a motivational speech about potential gold in the horizon, although he seems a bit uncertain of the way he's saying things. He hasn't quite revealed where the ship is going, just that the crew has to abide by his word. At least so he assumes. So, off to the western. Do you have a more precise destination than the western continent?
Well, we're looking for Eridron, which we don't know the exact location of.
It shouldn't be too hard. I should be able to get us there. A bit of navigation, looking at the stars. I should remember home based on the star's position at this time of year. It shouldn't be hard.
So, I did some planning, looking at the routes of rivers traversing through the land, and we have two options. Well, the main route is going to be west through the continent alongside Darkman River towards Eastwatch Garrison. We can take a break there if you have some business or if you have some restocking of things to do, whatever. And then we'll be heading to Lathander's Rest, also known as the Volking's Rest, depending on who you trust in. And then we have two options. We can either travel north to Cape North, where we're heading into the ocean for a brief moment of time before turning back down into the continent. We'll be on the official western side of the continent after we pass along the mountain range and the reef, and then we are kind of in the blind. Or we can take a gamble and from Lathander's West travel directly west through the mountain range. It will be ice, it will be snowy, it will be cold as fuck. Not sure the ship is built for that, but we can take a chance. You seem like risk takers, apparently. Regardless, stops will be at Eastwatch Garrison, Lathander's Rest, and after that, either Cape North or unknown.
Right.
Let's do it.
Can we take it as it comes, or do you have a plan ahead?
We'll take
Time.
it as it comes. I think.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
more
there's-
that's more our style, you know.
Besides, there's one last thing. I think we should at least see Jimmy off before we go, so we don't leave without saying goodbye to him.
Sure. Yeah.
And
if you want to.
I reach into my trunk and pull out a set of proper, fine clothes for a sailor, say to Beer, and give this to him. He deserves it for what he's been through, and clothes do make the man. And I think it's right that
to him, you know.
No, I think it's right you do it.
You sure?
You're his friend. He's here because of you.
I mean, I assume he thinks of you as a friend as well. I think he would really love it
Sometimes-
if he got this from you, you know. Maybe it'll make you two a bit closer, actually.
Very well. I take out my platinum necklace and say, cast sending to Jimmy and say, Jimmy, we'll be leaving town, and I think we want to say goodbye to you before we go.
Some time passes.
Can you come over?
You don't hear anything, but in the distance you see the figure of the Jimmy Red Drake coming flying at the pier, landing on the pier, halfway turning into a human, only leaving a slight dent into the pavement. Guys, where are you? What boat are you on? The one or that
Over
one?
here!
Hey, you have a Luna.
I run down
Oh.
to meet him.
Okay, you all down the plank onto the pier. So,
Yeah.
You guys are leaving now?
Yeah, we'll be
Yeah.
leaving soon. We're off to rescue Beer's people.
Beers, people. More
yeah.
blue people.
Oh yeah.
Well, maybe. I wouldn't assume they're all blue because you're blue. Are they all blue?
Oh yeah.
Huh. Well, the more you know. But it seems they've been kidnapped by a witch cult. A coven, so to speak. On the far western side of the continent. So that's where we'll be going to try to rescue them. But I want to say goodbye to you and thank you for the hard work you've done for the city in our absence. You've probably been the only thing keeping it together.
Oh, shucks, Paluna, you. Oh, that's so nice of
But
you.
there's one thing we need to do something about. I
Huh?
just gesture to these clothes. When is the last time you've changed clothes?
I mean, I don't know if it counts, but when I turn into a dragon, it kind of becomes.
Not for this. I take out a set of fine clothes, like my
Oh,
fine sailor's clothes. Wear these and take care of them. Clothes make a man. You're going to be helping this city far more than it could ever realize. This is my starting token of gratitude for what you've done and what you'll do. So
I mean,
look good.
they
This
look a
city is
little
counting on you.
small, but thank you. I
Oh,
appreciate it, Paluna. It's thank you.
maybe you can take it to a tailor or someone who might know how to make them a little bit larger. Yeah, they are a little bit small for you. God, you're big when I think about it.
But I appreciate it. They look amazing. Definitely not what I'm used to wearing. Will I? Do you think I'll look good in? He holds it up before himself. You see it definitely stomping a bit at the arms and the legs. Will it do?
You look great, Jimmy.
Valentina! Oh, one day, Valentina. One day.
And then what?
Never mind. Thank you, Paluna. This will definitely help me in my Thank you. I will. Yes.
I also give him 30 gold in case he needs to patch it up with a tailor or something.
Oh man, now I have so much gold.
Hey, that better not be my gold that you just gave.
No, it's my gold.
All right. He needed a bag of
Shit.
holding.
Oh,
You
yeah, that's
already
true,
gave me
too.
your gold.
I
Yeah,
pull out
I gave
one
the
bag of
rest.
holding that was empty, and I hand it to
No, man,
Jimmy.
my bag is bigger. You don't need to, Valentina. It's fine.
Your bag is
He holds
bigger?
out this. He holds out this bag pouch that it seems makeshift with a band around the top. You hear the clang of gold inside. No, mine is bigger. You don't have to give me a small one. They can't fit all beer's gold.
Oh, no, this one's magic. It's
This
basically
is a bag of
bottomless.
holding, Jimmy. You can put anything in here.
Anything?
Yes.
You
What?
could even put yourself inside.
I don't recommend it. It's a terrible idea.
Have you done that, Paulina?
Oh,
Let's just say a series of tight situations involving grease, 2 bowling balls, a string, and a shard of a mirror. And an unfortunate trap in a bag of holding, yes.
Were you drunk?
No,
You were?
no.
Damn.
I was knocked out until I woke up and felt really drunk, but I was pretty sure I wasn't drunk.
That sounds like something I would get up to when I'm like absolutely hammered.
Yeah, that was the worst part when something like that happens to you and you're not hammered. That's the unfortunate bit. But enough about that.
Anyway, I hand Jimmy the bag of holding, and I say, you put your gold in here, and anything important you find, you can put in here as well.
oh, thank you. He opens his larger bag and takes one gold piece at a time, plugs it into the bag of holding.
Jimmy, you can just
also
put the whole
the
bag
larger
in there.
bag.
Are you saying I can put a bag in a bag?
Yes.
Yes.
He tries to hold up the entire pouch and like, it's not gonna fit, guys.
Just try.
Uh,
I imagine just magically shrinks in like it's some kind of cartoon.
as if vacuumed into and like stretching graphics. Yeah. Oh, I have so many things I need to pick up in the city that I left behind.
There we go.
Thank you. I gotta go, guys. Good luck.
See you, Jimmy.
Flies away.
I'll walk
All
back
right,
on
where
to
were
the
we?
ship.
We were going to sail a boat, right?
Yep. Let's go.
All right, Captain. Captain, that's me. Never mind. All right, crew. It's time to take Carl's cargo onto his virgin journey into inland. Are we ready? Are we excited? Are we ready to earn a lot of money? I need to practice those speeches.
Yes.
Yeah. So, if you guys just can find yourself comfortable, we're gonna take off.
Do you want me to teach you the ropes of how this goes, or?
No. Well, if you can just write down what to say, and I'll say it as me, then
I think
consider
it's
about
easier
it.
if I show you. Let's.
No. It's gonna it's my business, and it's, if you start earning more respect in me to my crew, then that's gonna have long-lasting, serious effects, and that can affect the business negatively. And
Balloon just looks and says, "I understand where you're coming from, but it won't hurt the business being taught by a good sailor, now will it? That'll only help. Don't let your pride get in the way of your skills."
I don't have skills.
And I am here to help you get them.
Oh.
We have months ahead of us on the same ship. If you're acting like this when we're in the middle of the ocean, I'm going to have a problem with you. Now let's set sail.
Months.
Honestly,
Pull
man,
the
pull
plank!
yourself together. What kind of captain are you?
I don't know.
Just see Paluna absolutely with complete authority, like start spelling out orders to get the ship going and get the crewmates to, start manning the rigging, pulling out the planks, getting to the oars and pushing off the dock.
Make a persuasion check for me.
I have proficiency water vehicles. That doesn't help you, does it?
No.
8.
The crew looks at you, slightly confused, looks over at the captain, who looks miserable at the moment, shrugs on their shoulders, and just begin doing what they usually do when the ship takes off.
Meanwhile, I would head down and look for the best bedchamber I could find.
As you go down below, there are no bed chambers. It is all hammocks hanging between beams.
Oh no.
Is there
Poor
a
Valentina.
captain's quarters?
No.
Damn. Well, this will be interesting.
We have months on the ship. We'll make it work.
Am I supposed to sleep here in the hammocks next to all these dirty men?
Welcome to a sailor's life. Besides, and I drop down and whisper, you don't actually have to breathe, do you?
Of course I have to breathe.
Do vampires have to breathe? Just even quieter.
Well, yes, I just didn't have to breathe when I wasn't, when I was cursed with vampirism. I was undead for a short while.
That explains a lot more.
Does it?
Well, Paluna's just saying it to keep up with the conversation. He absolutely, he's just more confused now. Like, aren't vampires always on? His knowledge of vampires is just out the window. He is fueled on what is effectively modern day superstitions about vampires and garlics.
It's almost as if that is the rest of the world's perspective on them as well. So the ship takes off and is slightly curves around Darkmond further north, and then turns inland where a massive riverway opens. And while it struggles a bit to fight the general stream from the water pouring out into the sea, it slowly gets past that barrier and begins picking up speed, journeying westward.
I'll give him helpful pointers on if he's very new to sailing, how to manage it, but I won't sail for him.
The ship takes off, and on the southern side of the ship, you definitely recognize some landscape where you have with small recognizable points of interest walked when you walk towards Eastward's garrison. You begin traveling past the woods that you recognize as where Lucian's village was burned down, and you scavenge through the ash from some grayish smoke still slowly rising from within the woods. You sail further on and pass a river crossing with a forest in the middle that Oren, Luna, you recognize as being what has been described as the Stampeding Woods. And as you sail past this woods, you definitely hear why the forest got that name, as a herd or cascade of centaurs rushes through the forest area close to the riverside. Sailing further westward.
Now we know why it's called the Stampeding Woods, eh, Beer?
Oh, why?
Just gesture out towards all the centaurs.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
You have a lot of those where you come from.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
So then both places. Weird.
Maybe they traveled here as well. You know, like I did.
Maybe. Questions for later.
Yeah, we don't really have time to go ask them, do we?
You can see Poluna for a short moment visually considering if he should be shouting like, nah, we don't.
So the journey to Eastward's garrison with this boat is 3 to 4 days. And the stretch you're on right now has no noticeable events. Are there anything you guys want to do throughout these few days of journey before you reach Eastward's garrison?
I'll probably do my best to make sure that the crew is in workable shape, and then sort of do the whole crow's nest navigator thing that I usually do, because that's where I feel at home on ships. Sort of basically be free labor, or if the captain needs pointers on sailing, I will also give those.
Can you
Probably
roll
bring small beer way up. Probably bring small beer up to the crow's nest as well.
Can you roll a general D20 for me? Just to see how well your guidance goes.
I mean,
they are very inexperienced. So while you may be good at giving pointers, they are terrible at receiving them.
God damn it.
It's gonna be Poluna's ship project, clearly, while this thing is sailing for what's gonna be a long journey.
Beer, Valentina, anything you guys want to do throughout the journey?
Not really.
No.
Oh, actually, I do have something I want to do.
All right. Small beer is now dead.
Huh?
Oh, excuse you.
Beer threw small beer overboard? Damn.
Yeah, that
Didn't
was
see
the one thing
coming.
you had to do.
On one of the days, I would grab my flower and I would just see if I can make a connection, see if I can get any sign of my tribe or any of the visions I had before, since I haven't had them for a while. Just want to see if they're okay, or see, I don't know, just try to make a connection.
Make a general D20 for me as well.
D20, 7.
God, we suck at rolling.
That surely will be enough, right?
Throughout the journey, you pray, you hope, you look at your flower that still has a few leaves left on it. You don't seem to gain any vision, and it's not from a lack of eager of trying or from trying hard to concentrate on the dreams that usually come to you. Make an insight check.
Inside check. 14.
Whenever you think of your village, for a brief moment, you find yourself in the village as this spectral form overseeing it. But there are no entities, and whenever you think of this city name, town name, this place where your tribe might have been taken to, this witch coven or whatever it might be, it seems there is some kind of resistance blocking you from getting an insight into what's going on there.
Okay.
Valentina.
No, there's nothing I would like to do.
All right. You're just tasting every crew member every night, just old.
I would probably be nervous about the sleeping arrangement, then I'd probably try to sleep in between Beer and Paluna away from the rest of the crew.
As Valentina sleeps in the natural vampire pose with the arm crossed her chest. And
I'm actually hanging upside down from the ceiling.
The crew is more afraid of her than she is of them. She just doesn't know it, like a spider, you know. On the dawn of the fourth day, you hear the bell ringing of the boat that usually wakes you up. It rings for a longer period of time, and you hear a deckhand shouting that you're approaching each watch garrison, and you are planning to lay anchor for half a day before moving onwards. So, it's the start of the day. The ship is approaching the dock. Is there anything you want to do at this place before moving onwards?
Well, can always make landfall. Just quick detour, see if the city's holding up after our last visit. Without, delaying the ship if we're gonna be staying there for half a day.
Yeah, sounds good. Don't really have anything.
Yeah, I can't really come up with anything important to do either.
I mean, if we need any healing pots or anything, this would probably be a good place to get in.
I assume Edmund Swan is very much aware of our business dealings. That we've kicked Darkmond into gear. So, do we have anything to see him for exactly, or do we want to tell him that we're going on a mission to the Western continent?
I don't think he needs to know that.
I don't think so either. I think we just continue on.
All right.
Yeah.
Either his people have already told him, because it's not like we kept it a secret what we were doing in Darkmond, but yeah.
I mean, do we need some healing potions? I gave my last one to you, Valentina, so I could use some actually.
We can pick
You
up a couple
guys
healing
need some?
potions for you.
Yeah, you have my money, right? So.
Yeah. I'll grab 2 healing potions and hand them to Beer. How much are they each? 125 or was it 50 gold?
50 gold
yeah.
for 2d4 plus 2.
How many do you want?
I think he had the bigger one before, didn't he?
Add a big one. A small one is fine as well. Actually, small ones are good. I'll take 3 of them.
Alright, 3 small ones. Marked down from Beer's cash total.
I can pay for them since he...
No, it's fine, it's fine.
You didn't really expect to give the money to a taxman, and I wouldn't keep track of it.
Don't worry, Valentina. You use your money for something important. I only drink anyway, so use it to buy beer.
Alright. Half a day passes, and perusing the market of Eastwatch Garrison, you're definitely catching wind of people talking about Darkmond, that how some of the goods has been claimed by the previous market manager, who has then laid claim to it and directed towards the cargo ship that set sail a few days ago towards Darkmund. Edmund Swan has been heard of not being in town at the moment, out dealing with private affairs, supposedly.
He's
And
probably getting roasted by the king again.
And you hear small bickering and chattering about the world events going on at the moment, that things certainly haven't calmed down since last you were here. There's still...
Any specific rumors that we need to pay attention, like that float by, or?
The three major things you hear of are the elementals rampaging further away from their original sighting areas. The mysterious dungeons are appearing more frequently, and some have even appeared in public places, such as the trade district of the Last Stand Citadel. One appeared out of nowhere, assuming the shape of a doll. And Tyr Sanctum are increasing their military power by recruiting people whom they normally wouldn't recruit.
Are there any recruiters from them here? I assume there isn't.
There is not, no.
I have a little intelligence package that we discussed last time to give some of the recruiters when we run into them.
Mm-hmm. Alright. The ship takes off once again and proceeds sailing westward, with the next destination being Waukeen's Rest. It's a 3 days journey, and I assume, based on our last conversation, that there are no topics that are of importance at this very moment. So for the first day, I will want one of you to roll a d20.
Alright, it's your turn, Emma.
Alright.
We've sucked at rolling d20s. You have to be able to do better.
There you
Let's
go.
go! You know how to do it!
What does it mean?
What does it mean? Inside,
All
in the
rays
distance,
from the
spot a
sky.
red dragon.
Huh?
No,
It's
and it's not
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Oh.
Oh.
It's not Jimmy.
Hmm.
When you're on the
Burns the
counter
ship
table, let's
down.
go. Let's have some fucking fun. Oh, what was it?
Un-
I
Hmm.
just a little bit off topic, but I was looking at a Pathfinder campaign, and it had an encounter table for the late game where one of the encounters is just like free death. Free, like, not death itself, but little deaths just show up, and they're high level NPCs. They're not fun, and they just show up to fight you. So it's like, what happens with people that go out in the woods and place? Well, there's just 1 in 20 chances. Like, yeah, it's your time, dude. Death came for you. Goodbye.
I
Three
think
of
that's
them.
a part of the deck of many things as well. One of the cards you can pull is you fight death.
Yeah, I don't even think it's fight death. I think it's death comes after you.
Death comes after you. Yeah, that sounds about
Yeah.
right. So, on the first day of journeying, which I should probably roll this up. On the first day of journeying through these riverways with the plains, vast expanding landscape with no civilization in sight, peering over the railing of the ship into the plains, just counting hills, cow, hill, really bored, wasting time. Valentina, you notice the shape of a doll placed randomly by itself. No building, no structure attached to it, just a door frame and a doll by itself standing.
Paluna, Pier! Look! It's...
Yeah?
It must be one of those... dungeons that appear out of nowhere that was talked about.
Really?
Oh.
I just go on and look. What makes you say that?
It's a door in the middle of nowhere!
Does the door look cute?
It's just a brown doll. That's it.
Stop the ship!
Huh. Yeah, that's a door.
You think so?
We should investigate.
Do we have time even? Like,
No. That's a detour. That's a whole detour. That is inviting a detour.
But what if there's artifacts?
Valentina, it's a door in the middle of nowhere. Either it's the biggest disappointment, or we're coming back in 2 months.
It might not be there then.
No, I mean, like, we enter that door, 2 months is
Oh.
gonna go while we spend a day in there and we come out and it's been 2 months.
Right.
Like last time.
Hmm.
I don't think we can afford to take that kind of time right now. But just to be safe, we're still in an area I have a map on, right?
You're at the very edge of it.
I'm going to mark this door on my map. When we sail by here again, we'll take a look.
Fine.
yeah.
It's the
My
Eastwood Garrison
curiosity
map.
really wants to take a look inside as well, but
Oh, it's so bad.
I want to see now.
How close are we to nightfall? Like, where the ship has to throw anchor, anyways.
It's late midday. What we usually would call dinner time.
we could have an early stop and take a look.
We could. We really should, shouldn't we? We can't just let this kind of thing go unexplored. It could be dangerous to the region, right?
And maybe there's something there that can help us in our mission.
Definitely, we shouldn't ignore opportunities. You know, I'll just get the captain. I go over to the captain, like, we're just gonna stop here a moment because we need to investigate something. There's a door in the middle of nowhere, and we need to find out what's going on here.
Yes, a door in the middle of nowhere.
I just like pointed to him, like, that door.
Oh shit!
I know,
There's the
right?
door.
No, pull over, dude. Let's get it. Lay anchor.
pull
And let us
over.
get to shore.
Pull
Yeah. He turns the steering wheel and pulls the handbrake, and the ship like goes
Why, he
30
didn't
degrees up
even
in
use
the
his
air.
blinkers? What the fuck, man?
He
Can
doesn't
you
have a
park over
driver's license.
there? right next to it?
No signal that he's
He
standing.
opens the passenger doors and lets you guys out first. And, you know, watch for traffic. Look left and right before crossing. Bloop. All right in the water. Anyway.
We pulled up.
I thought you guys were delusional for a while. I mean, shit, this place is boring. Holy fuck, someone should have built a city here. Like,
Don't be getting ideas.
I'm not.
That seems like the kind of thing that's bound to go wrong. But you are not wrong. It's an interesting location because there's nothing around for miles. Seriously.
Except
Anyhow,
that
now
door.
that we've successfully pulled it over, let's go look at this door.
Yeah. The anchors is dropped. So, are you guys swimming in? We don't have a rowboat.
Yeah.
No, hold on. It'll be fine.
Oh.
Let me just, I put up my hands and I cast Water Walk on me and Paluna and Beer.
Alright. And as
Well,
you
that's
jump over the
nifty.
railing,
Break our
break
legs.
your legs.
World of Warcraft moment.
Yep. Die from fall damage, hardcore World of Warcraft.
I assume there is ladders or ropes that we can climb down the sides of the ship.
Certainly. I could play out a comedic moment and say they couldn't afford rope, but you did give them gold the day before you traveled, so they bought supplies. And you can hoist yourself down to land somewhat smoothly on the surface of the water to give some buoyancy before you stabilize on the surface. And you can now head inland.
I bounce down to the water and then I walk towards the door. But first, I look left and right before crossing the water.
And as you're looking right, you see a speedboat come crossing through with another blue guy who's just taking the oars and going double speed. No, it's Spear's brother. No,
What?
Huh? The only thing that is coming your way is a small fish that nibbles at your
Brother
toe
Beer.
and then swims off again.
Definitely not making ChatGPT make me a picture of a ship pulling over.
Oh no,
Oh no.
that's my job.
Anyway,
How did
let's
you know
go
I
to
had
the
that
door,
prepared?
guys.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it even has no parking? Oh, this is great.
Oh, I want
my
to see.
I don't know how this happened, but here we are. How do I just copy
This is a
image?
hilarious moment for the stream, by the way. Just saying.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I'll show it to
Mm.
the stream.
Mm,
Okay, that's great.
that is. There are so many things wrong in that picture. I don't
Oh,
even
yeah.
know.
Why
Just
does
peak
it have
AI, dude,
wheels?
okay? It's just so AI, it hurts, man.
Is that Scott's taxi leaving or going off that wagon before it, or
There's no
Man is
driver.
trick drifting, dude. Look at the
Um,
Yeah,
why
the
is it
tracks
leaving
isn't-
tracks into the pavement? It's drifting backwards. I am so confused.
And why is it pulling over when it says no parking? It's not,
Mhm.
they're allowed to park over there.
But there's a parkometer, or is that a trash bin, or what is that next to it? Is that
Oh,
an electric car charger station? I am so confused.
I
Well, this
also
is
like
like-
how it's a
Uh,
massive steamboat, but it has like sails, like massive sails. Like,
It's
why?
just,
Yeah.
it's the worst picture, dude.
And the anchor is anchored to itself in the front. That's
Yeah, seems okay.
We're
chat,
pulling over
this is
that.
exactly how we pulled over on this map here.
Or if you add medieval theme to it, does it change anything to it?
Right, let me see. Do it in.
Is this really what we should be worried about? There's a fucking door in the middle of nowhere, guys. Let's investigate that.
I'm sorry, but you guys took like pull over on a ship, and I just could not help myself. I had to see what a ChatGPT would do.
Numbers checks out.
Oh my god, this is great. Oh no! It kept the no parking.
In a
no.
medieval theme, it kept the no parking.
I love it. It's so
Oh,
it's so dumb, dude.
wait,
Is that a horse?
A horse wearing armor. Oh no.
what is cursed? He has arms.
What the fuck?
So, Opa, this is why you have to train your AI.
Yeah, no. Also that figurehead of the horse is fucking cursed as hell.
That is. Don't worry, guys. AI is taking over, and it's happening tomorrow.
Also, what the fuck is the horse in the water doing? Like, where
Look at
he's
the
like
other
dragging a
picture, though.
cart, but where the fuck is the cart? The cart is underwater or something. Like,
There's a second picture, by the way, it made too.
oh
Hmm.
no.
It gets worse. It's like half a ship on the
I like how the ladder up to the ship is just
Yeah,
standing in the water,
offside.
not floating away or anything. It's just leaning
Also in
peacefully.
the wrong position.
Also remember the no parking sign and the light
Yeah.
mast.
And the machine to put coins in though. Like, what the fuck's that?
It's to change the street sign to go green so you can pass. Clearly.
Oh
Yeah.
god, that's amazing. Good job,
This-
ChatGPT.
Stellar fucking.
Oh wait, there's another one. Oh no.
It's
Oh,
worse.
no.
Wait,
The-
it's dragging the boat.
it's a tuk-tuk horse boat, but
Oh,
knowing physics, what is the horse walking on to cause forward movement?
Can I
I am-
use my Vladimir horse to do that?
Yes, if you cast walk over on it, technically
Oh,
you could make your horse
I can
go.
pull the ship.
Oh
oh
no!
god. Okay, this has gone too far. We need to go back.
Honestly, considering how shitty the ship is you're on, it would be more value for Valentina just to cast water walking on the entire crew and just walk collectively to your destination.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Is that a skeleton man in the boat?
No.
It's only skeleton because it's poorly animated. I think
There's
it's
no
supposed to be-
animations in this. It's just poor. It's bad quality.
Mm.
Hashtag don't do AI.
Look
AI
at
art
the
people.
one
It's worse
of the
than
back
drugs.
legs of the horse is just going into the wheel and becoming part of the wheel.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Art.
Okay.
Ah,
Alright,
yes.
anyway,
This is
back
what is going
to
to written
back to
art.
D&D.
Yeah.
Where were we? You guys met in Eastwatch Citadel, and you're starting off as level 1.
We
right,
walk across the
Xavier?
water from the boat and we approach the door.
Right.
Mm.
The unassuming door in the middle of nowhere
Yes.
in a grassy field.
Yep.
Alright. You're approaching the door, you're about 5 meters away from it in this moment. No creatures around to try and intercept to stop you from doing so.
I'm going to take a wander around the store just to see that there's nothing on the other side, right?
As you walk around the door, you see nothing. It's the back side of the door.
There's no house or like a, well, not a house, but like a fundament or
No
such.
remainders of a house or structure or anything around it, no.
Well, this looks like a genuinely wild door.
I touch the handle of the door and proceed to push it open.
As you touch the handle, I'm gonna need you to roll a d3 for me.
Alright.
Oh no, it's a mimic.
Oh no.
Let me just see. Ba, 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 ba.
I mean, on D3s, one is rarely, bad. It's just
An option.
Options.
Yeah.
As you open the door, an overwhelming sense of death and rot invades your nostrils. And the other side of the door reveals a barren landscape. Just a few hundred meters in the distance, you see what seems to be dead trees. And that seems to be the direction where this overwhelming rot and decay and disturbing senses overwhelming you is coming from.
Well, this doesn't seem promising, guys, but let's go in.
Wait.
Whoa, no.
Are you mental? Like, what the hell is wrong with you?
See,
We're
that is
not
how we
going in
lose
there.
2 months.
You don't think we should go in?
There's
No.
nothing there. Look, it's all dead and shit.
That seems like just. Look, if I didn't have anywhere else to be, and I was desperate for something to do, we could maybe do this. But right now, we need to get to the western side of the continent and rescue a whole people. And this is just no, nope. Everything in that direction screams, please kill me. I want to kill you. I'm going to end you. Become death.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Sadly close the door.
As you close the door, the dungeon disappears.
Just hold
Seems
on,
like you guys are
just to be
scared
safe.
or something.
Oh no, absolutely. I just take the door and open it again to see if it
It's
changes.
gone! What do you
The
mean?
door disappears.
It's no door anymore.
Oh, I thought you said just a dungeon.
Well, yeah, the dungeon as in the door.
I thought you meant like you close the door and the rotten hellscape on the other side of the door is no
Ah.
longer there because the door is closed.
No, it's like in real life when you close the door to your house, the house disappears behind it. The door still remains though. No, yeah. The door disappears.
I guess we'll never know.
Some things are better not known. That wasn't just. It was tempting, but I have a feeling, just considering the last, little time blip we went through, on the way back, maybe, Besides, who knows? Maybe we'll find another door.
Are you scared of
You know what?
death and decay?
Nah, but yes.
Yeah.
Huh. Why?
Because I want to stay alive, and death and decay is the exact opposite of that.
Exactly.
I see.
Look, not all of us have the vampiric proclivities towards such things.
I don't have Anyway, let's go.
No, you're just a lot more okay with it than we are, you know?
I guess. I'm a death domain cleric after all.
Yeah, I just want to see my tribe, you know. Don't want to die before that.
And you won't. Unless you don't know
Oh.
how to swim, of course.
I can swim.
That's good.
I just don't feel comfortable going into some hellish Deathscape land dungeon thing, you know.
And we won't. Now the opportunity has passed us by. And we will never
You know
know
what
what
they
we
say,
missed.
But you know what they say, Valentina. When one door closes, another one opens. We just have to find it.
Who says that?
Oh,
Yeah,
like these
who
guys.
says that?
Oh, didn't you hear like the Elvish College of Economics?
No.
All about that kind of stuff, and like saying wise things such as invest in the Elfin Ears 500 and
Invest in the elven ear.
I didn't get it either, but they were saying something about riches and like interesting making money, and man, it didn't make sense. And eventually they started talking about macroeconomics, like it was some kind of beast that could be tackled, and like, but I never saw the macroeconomic beast. Don't know what they were talking about.
Wow, no wonder you left.
Yeah, so boring.
Start walking back towards the ship that's parked right next to the grass, I guess.
All right.
I'd pulled up, mate.
Hey, this is a no parking zone.
Oh no!
There's a ticket on the front bow.
We parked where we shouldn't have.
Ah, damn. Well, I guess the collection agency will have to come get us if they can. Throws the parking ticket in the water.
I don't even know what to say to this. It's
Yeah, just move it along. Just
no.
Just
You find
wrap it up,
yourself
wrap it up.
back on the ship again. The captain is standing there. So, was it a door?
Yes, it was a door.
And it
And now
it
it's no
opened
longer a
into
door.
a wasteland of death and suffering, and just you ever looked somewhere and you just see a field, a wasteland of decaying tree, a rotten smell, worst thing you've ever seen, and you take the swift decision that it is smarter to leave it alone and keep going.
That's kind of how I felt when I just met you guys to begin with. But I mean, here I am.
I don't
You should
smell
give me-
of
Hey,
decay.
I didn't say that.
No, the captain.
No, it's the whole picture of what he was. No, I should know you well enough by now to. It's not what I meant. What I said was that this whole sense of I shouldn't be partaking in this. That's
Yes.
the gist of it. Yeah.
Why do you feel like
See, the
you shouldn't
strangest
be?
thing about the door is the second we closed it, it just disappeared.
Well, you know what they say: when one door closes,
Another one opens. Hey!
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 People really do say that. How strange.
That's
You don't
because
need to
that's
let
how
it trust
doors
you.
works. You, especially in old houses, when you slam one door, the two others usually open because
Oh, so that's where it came from.
old. Yeah.
Captain, are you
Fucking
also from the same
Hacks
place
at
as
the Elven
Baluna?
College.
No, it's a
Nah.
it's a common expression with bad architecture in general. Yeah.
I knew it. The Elvish College was full of hacks.
Okay, well, we are ready to sail onwards.
All right, I'll put this thing into gear again and get going.
Yep.
yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, God. What is this session today?
He makes sure he has the right out of the way and pulls out and
Just grabs his boat.
No, anyway. The ship sets sail once again.
Now, what do you mean?
begins
The ship
taking-
wraps up.
So you
Yeah.
said that this
Huh?
was this time period is still like another 3 days. So this would be like 6 days into our voyage now.
Yep.
Okay, so I guess on the last night then I would drink another bottle.
All right. Bottoms up.
Look, 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 look.
Glug. And on the second day, I would like for one of you to roll a d20.
There's only one of us that's proven the ability to roll well.
Who?
You want me to do it
Also,
again?
Yeah,
I mean,
go for it.
compared to the other of us,
Find
what's
another
worse
door
than
for
that?
us.
Okay.
Oh my! Wow, you just manifest things, you know, like you speak it and it will happen.
I mean, Bea, do you want to narrate what happens in the distance as you're sailing on your second day?
Yeah, gold rains from the sky, right?
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Ah.
As you're sailing, once again in the distance, you see a door placed in a grassy field. Very similar to the one you saw before.
I start pointing at it and jumping up and down, shouting, "Pull over! Pull over!"
Are we being stalked
Oh my god!
by a door?
Is it the same door?
Oh, it better not be.
I don't know. I look at it to see if it looks at all similar to the previous door.
It looks like a brown door from a distance.
Think it's the same door, guys.
It is.
So you think
You
it's
think
the
that's the
different
same?
decayed
Like,
door?
yeah. I mean,
Is this a
it
sign
would
of
be a
something
crime
large?
not to check it out again, you know.
Okay.
I suppose so. We need to know for sure.
I put up my hands again and weave them around, cast water walk.
Captain, we need to pull over again. We need to set anchor.
What's now? Let me guess, you found another door?
Yeah.
Yes.
I just point to it. Yes, actually we did.
Are you fucking kidding me? What is this world? I don't... What? No.
Open R and it's like the treasure map
I
again.
just want to realize Carl's cargo, and I just wanted to...
Look, the worst case scenario is that we're actively being stalked by a magical door right now. We need to take this seriously. Paluna tries to say with a straight face and failing.
Okay, yeah. Guys, throw the anchor in again. The ship comes to a halt. The anchor is thrown. You've
How
crossed
long
the
can you
wall.
ignore the random encounter table before you succumb to temptation? The
Yeah.
question when the universe starts posing it to you too.
I guess
Soon there
the
will-
same thing proceeds again. We jump down and we walk over to the door.
Yep.
More or less, yeah.
I will
Yeah.
Soon there will.
again touch the handle of the door and open it.
Okay, I'm gonna just change up the order of things.
Yep.
Please roll a d3 for me.
Don't you mean?
Oh my God.
Dude, did we enter a time loop? Are we Groundhog Day?
Maybe someone else should have opened the door.
Oren, can you do the math for me? What are the chances for this outcome? It's 1 in 20, 1 in 20.
1 in 400, 1 in 1200, 1 in 3600.
Alright, good to know. So, D&D is definitely RNG, right?
Definitely.
Definitely.
Like, at
okay,
this
good to know.
point, out of game, I just want us to go in there because now the universe is just telling us to, right?
Yeah.
Like, at one point, do we just submit to the whim of the universe and say, yes, this is what we're doing? What do you guys say?
I'm kind of curious.
As you open the door, a cold sensation overcomes you, but in a pleasing way. Almost as if Christmas manifests. You feel joyous, and you see a vast open forestry, snowy landscape. And a few steps away from where the door is, you see an ice bridge crossing a small river, and at the end of the bridge, a patio of white marble with a person sitting in a sort of-ish branchy greenish white chair, a female figure of crystalline skin and a white fur coat.
Good. I look up. Evening? Day? Hello?
I step through the door and start walking towards the person.
I quickly cast sending to the captain saying, there's someone on the other side of the door. We need to look into this. We'll be right back.
You hear back from Captain. That's usually how doors work.
I follow along.
Alright. As you head inside, the figure is seemingly sitting still at this patio pavilion with a table with fruits of icy crystal on it.
Hello?
No response, no reaction to your presence.
No,
I
lady.
go real, like I walk up and look at her much closer. Is she like frozen in place?
As you approach, you notice there is an empty chair next to her, and she's sitting there with her hand out, as if inviting you to sit in the chair. But it is not a movement she has made while you approach. She seems to have been sitting in that position this entire time.
Guys, I think she's stuck.
I mean,
Like she hasn't
Maybe.
moved a muscle.
maybe someone should sit next to her. Should I do it?
Sure I can.
One of us should.
Maybe.
I make sure my ring of cold resistance is on. Maybe this would help me.
You sure?
No.
What if something happens? You know, I could take a hit, but if you want to, go ahead.
I sit down in the chair.
Alright. As you sit down, I'm gonna need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
You
Told
are
you.
real funny.
Ooh.
What are you guys' roles like?
we have hit jackpot.
As you sit down, for everyone else, for Beer and Valentina, it seems like Poluna is suddenly merging with the chair, turning crystalline like the figure next to him.
Hmm.
Poluna, from your perspective, the person next to you becomes alive, begins to move. Ah, a visitor! That's so nice! Who may you be?
Why, I would be Poluna. Who may you be?
I am her. So, what do you wish for?
Well, a great many things, but why should I be wishing right now?
It's usually what people do around these times of year. We celebrate, we wish for the best of things for our families and those we hold dear.
Ah, so it's wishing for others. But of course. I see now. I think then I wish that, well, Beer will have luck. I gestured to my friend, finding his people whole and heart. And Valentina will have luck having her people safe and sound. That would be my wish for others.
In that moment, she freezes up again. And so you guys, Beer and Valentina, you see Poluna become flesh and bone once again.
Whoa.
But you know what happened.
She asked me to wish for others.
Really?
So I wished for luck on your quests.
That's
Oh.
nice, Luna.
Yeah.
Said something about like giving and doing for others, so I figured, it'd be too selfish to just wish for myself in that kind of situation.
Something
Aw.
about this place. It seems so happy.
Yeah.
Nice. Peaceful. Rare enough in these parts.
I look around the area to see if I can spot anything or anyone else.
It's just this snowy white forest across this, with a nice bridge across this semi-frozen lake and this pavilion.
What about the table? Is it set with food or such?
With
Does it look
this
edible?
icy, crystallish fruit bowl.
Oh.
Bowl.
I think what, yeah, I mean, I don't know if we're guests or not. I would take a piece of fruit normally, but it seems that it's gonna be a bit hard to bite into this stuff.
Indeed.
Well, I take a look around. Is there anything else for us to do here, or
It doesn't seem like it.
I get up from the chair then?
You feel alright, Pluna? You turned into like some crystal person for a second there.
I feel
You
fine.
feel any different?
I had just had a nice short chat with the good lady there. Came alive when I sat in it. Maybe you guys should try.
Really? Okay. I'll sit down.
As you sit down, please roll a strength saving throw for me.
Two.
As Beer sits down, Valentina and Paluna, you see Beer turn into the crystalline figure resembling the person next to him. Beer, you see this woman come alive. Oh my, another visitor? What do you wish for? It's been so long.
Hello. So, my friend over there, he said we could wish for other people, for the things to happen.
This is the time of joy and celebration where we wish the best for others.
Okay. So, my friend Valentina, she really likes blood. So I wish she has like a lot of blood she could drink. And then Poluna, what would he want? He really likes like fancy clothes and stuff. So I wish he would get like a really nice pair of clothes. And my friend Small Bear, can I do more people? Yeah, Small Bear, I would want him to become like the best adventurer, like rogue that he wants to be.
Well,
That's it.
those are some nice wishes.
Thank you. Do you want anything? I can wish something for you.
In that moment, she stops on her movement, and you guys watch as Beer become flesh and bone once again before you.
Oh, that was trippy.
I know,
She
right?
She seemed pretty nice though.
Yeah.
So yeah, I made some wishes for you guys, but it's a surprise. I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh,
Can't
do you think
wait.
it comes true?
Maybe.
I don't know.
I hope so. You should
Wanna give it
try
a go,
Valentina. Yeah,
Um,
go for it.
Oh, okay. I walk over and sit down in the chair.
As you sit down on a chair, please roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
Okay, I mean, what are these rolls?
It's Christmas.
Well, whatever happened to like our previous
Mm.
rolls, we are absolutely in magical Christmas land right now. Holy
Guys,
shit!
Guys, I think we should fight some gods or something. Like,
Yeah.
let's just go.
Man, they could have AC 1,000,000, and as long as they have like hit points we can get through, they will die.
If only you'd gone through the other door. Just kidding, just kidding. Valentina, as you sit down, to the other people, you become crystalline, resembling the other person. To you, the woman disappears. And next to you sits a familiar figure from your dreams, clouded by the hair across the face. Child, what do you wish for?
Arkham?
Oh, that's spooky.
What do you wish for?
I wish to know how vampires are created.
In that moment, you return back to flesh and bone for the others, and the person sitting next to you is once again the female figure in crystal of ice.
So,
Oh.
what did you wish for?
Just nice, right?
Did you wish a lot of beer for me?
I didn't see her.
Wait, what?
I saw my god. He was right there, in that chair.
Oh.
I just keep looking over at her, expecting her to turn into him at any moment.
What did they say?
You just asked what I wish for.
Okay, so did you wish for like some cool weapons or like a lot of beer or a lot of gold or something like that? Something, you know, cool.
No. You can just see her, she's just stunned in place.
You
okay?
you need a moment there, Valentina?
Yes.
Let's go back to the ship. You
Okay.
can take the rest of the day off.
I get up and I keep looking behind me as I walk away at the figure, at the lady, to see if it's sensed any changes.
As you look back at the figure, it retains this form of this female crystalline figure with no signs of any change.
Alright. Let's keep going, yeah?
Yeah, I walk out the door. Hopefully a lot of time hasn't passed. Hopefully a lot of time hasn't passed. Hopefully a lot of time hasn't passed.
As you walk
Oh,
out
yeah.
the door, the time of day seems to be the same. The boat is still there on the river.
Thank God. Back to the boat, yeah?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright.
Valentina, you coming?
Yes, of course.
As you walk back,
Could you do the water walking again, by the way, Valentina?
Should still be active. Oh, wait, maybe not.
How
you
long does it
realize
last?
the spell is still there, still active.
Right? Then we walk
Alright.
the water back onto the ship.
The captain is leaning over the railing. Was there nothing in there? You came out so quickly.
I wouldn't say there was nothing in there. It was different. It was like a nice, cold, tranquil room with a chair to sit in.
So it was a house? And then
No, it's like, a chair in the middle of a clearing.
Okay, I can do that.
And all made of crystal and ice and
Okay, I can't do that. No.
incredibly adorned.
That's above
There was
me.
this crystalline lady in another chair.
Oh, was she hot?
And no, more like elegant,
Oh, I
She
thought you would
wasn't
say
hot,
cold.
she was frozen.
You get it. Thank you, Valentina.
Wasn't a joke.
Look, I sometimes one flies over my head. I'm sorry, guys. I'm truly sorry for failing you in this hour of your expectation. That I missed such an obvious layup. That I have succumbed to the unpun. That I did not go the distance. I apologize for my failings. Hashtag apology video over.
In this moment, all three of you hear Smallbeer shouting from below, "Guys!" That's not... that was a voice crack in real life. Guys!
Yeah?
What?
Yeah.
Help!
I go
I
sprinting
run
off.
down. Yeah.
As you're walking down the staircase, one of you bump into something. Ow! Could you watch?
What's going on, small bear?
Well, so guys, you're looking the wrong place. I'm over here.
Where? Over there? I'd sort of look in the direction where the sound is coming from.
Literally right next to your three guys on the staircase. So,
You're kind of invisible.
I was practicing lockpicking, and I couldn't see my hands anymore.
What?
And I guess you can't see me either.
I just sort of like slowly
Invisible.
poke into the air where the voice is coming from to try and see if I can make physical contact.
That's
No,
my
it's
eye.
like slowly, gently. Oh, sorry.
Ow.
So you're, yeah. I mean, looks like you've got a case of the invisible going on.
Oh,
That's new.
is that...
No, I can do it. It's just
I haven't
something
seen
us
you do it.
furbolgs can. I haven't done it when with you around. Huh.
Interesting. Well, congratulations on your invisibility. I don't know. Is this a Fergold? You take it from here, Bia. I don't know.
I don't... How do I get out of it?
Just think of becoming not invisible, and it should work.
Nope, that's not it.
Okay.
I have an idea.
just
I have an
punch me.
idea.
Punch me.
I was about to say punch beer legitimately.
Wow. Not even yourself. Okay. I see.
No, I was absolutely like, oh, yeah, I just punch beer.
Yeah, just give me a punch.
You feel that on your abs. Poof. Nothing. Small beer is not visible.
Oh boy.
That's some serious invisibility we've got our hands on here.
Usually it only lasts until you do something, like until you attack someone. Or... Oh boy.
Hell.
Wait, let
Well-
me try something.
Hold on.
I
I
like-
think
I tear down like another piece of my pants on the other side of it, and like make like a little like string of cloth and try and tie it around his like arm or something.
The moment you tie it around his arm, it turns invisible as well.
Oh no!
Oh,
maybe,
no.
That's not good.
Maybe if you hit
Valentina,
him?
we might need your expertise at magic to ferret this one out.
Hmm.
Alright.
Wait, I have this bell
we could attach it to him, and then
No, don't
We
attach
can-
any
No,
more
no,
things to
no.
him.
we could at least hear him when he walks around.
Have you
But
tried
think of
throwing
how good
anything
he is
on
in
him?
hiding now. Hold on. I have some just rummage around. A little bit of oil. Some drow potion. That's not right. A shovel? No. Grappling hook? No.
What do you say, Valentina?
Lamp? No. Ink? Oh, I have some ink. We can try smearing some ink on him.
Luna, you gonna draw me with that?
Well, it's honestly not that bad of an idea. Can you hold out, like, something you want to get drawn on? I see my mistake already.
Oh, honestly, and I start casting create water and just like aims it at where I think Smallbear is standing.
Lancina, you're making me wet!
Just spraying it around
We're
back
supposed
and
to be above
left
the
and
water,
right
not in the
to
water.
try to catch him.
Yo.
What was that for?
Is he still invisible?
Still invisible, but you do see
It's
two
like a watery
footprints.
outline.
Yeah, there are two footprints on the floor that is not wet.
Uh,
Can you just not go uninvisible? That would be visible.
Wait, guys,
I mean, it's really good for
Is it-
sneaking.
is this like? I wish for Smallbeard to become the best rogue ever. You think this is that? Like he's
That's
invisible.
really nice of you, Beer.
He's like super
Uh,
invisible. No one will ever be able to find him. So he will become the best rogue ever. You think that's
Maybe? But
what I did?
I reach.
isn't there...
Oh.
There's more to being a rogue than being invisible.
I can't be invisible all the time, don't you think?
Oh God, this is my fault. I'm so sorry, Smallbeard.
I reach out my hand.
Oh.
Smallbear, touch my hand.
Beer starts crying.
Calm down, Beer.
I'm so sorry.
Let's take this below decks while the crew gets the ship sailing.
Hold
and turn
on.
around, just
Small
look at the
beer?
guys.
Touch my hand, please, so I know where you are.
You feel two warm, soft hands touch yours.
Then I use my other hand and I cast Dispel Magic.
As the magic courses through you, roll a d20 for me, including your spell
Someone's watching
modifier, which should be like +6 now.
So it's
D20.
gonna be a 26 popping up on the screen in a moment.
Is that the spell attack bonus?
Yeah.
That's 7.
So, okay.
27.
you got your...
Damn, missed. Got the first number wrong. Damn.
As you cast the spell, you feel that the magic should take effect. But nothing happens.
Well, that is strange.
That's it.
I'm so sorry, Smallbeard. I didn't mean to make you invisible.
What? Strange, Valentina?
Well, I just feel like that should have worked. It should have worked.
What should have worked?
Well, I tried to dispel his invisibility.
You can just see Pluna like, and doesn't that just... So this isn't magic, is that what you're saying?
I
No.
think so.
Because it would have worked if it was magic, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so if dispelling the magic didn't work, it can't have been magic.
Or it's such powerful
Mm.
magic that it just can't be dispelled just like that.
Yes, maybe.
Because think of it, what is more powerful than magic? It's the magic of wishes.
Oh,
No.
please, let's not go there. That seems like a terrible place to go. I do
But
not
I
want
di-
seriously to no. I do not want to seriously consider the ramifications of this.
But I did wish for
Oh,
Small Beer to
no.
become a rogue, like the best one ever.
Okay, I can try this as well. I concentrate
Well,
and I cast Remove Curse.
And as you cast Remove Curse, please roll a d20 for me, adding your spellcasting modifier. As you cast the spell, for a brief moment you see just a vague outline of Small Beer's finger and blue hue, and then it disappears again.
Well,
No.
Hmm.
I think we need some, like, powerful wizards or something to help us with this one.
This must be
Maybe,
some type
but-
of curse.
well, until we're at such a point that we can do something about it, we might as well make the best out of the situation. Beer, do you think you could, talk Small Beer through how you unbared yourself in the mornings to begin with?
I mean, sure, but I don't see how that would help in this case.
Yeah, I mean, it's feels like the best bet for this. But other than that, I suppose I can teach you a few things you can do while you're invisible with great effect. If you want, Small Beer. This is the
Yeah.
ultimate way to hide.
I guess it is. If Beer wished for me to be the best rogue in the world, then I might as well use this thing as an opportunity to try and live up to that.
I'm so sorry, Small Beer. I didn't mean it like this.
I'm pretty sure there are some rogues that wish they could be invisible, but this is a bit extreme.
I'll go back. I'll find the lady again, and I'll wish for you to be visible again. Okay?
Maybe we can find a wizard or something who can help us.
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe.
Beer's like clearly distraught at this point. And just
Here, it's okay.
Look,
he's
you know,
he's
you know,
fine.
he just goes
Fine.
away. Like,
He's still alive, and besides, this'll keep him a little bit safe on the journeys. Right? Like, we
yeah.
could get him safe to visit. Yeah. Yeah?
Remember those, like, jewelry things we got that made us like see each other from like far away
Yes.
and stuff? Could you give yours to Small Bear maybe, so maybe you can see him like that?
Yes. I take off my ring that Vera was talking about, and I hold it in my palm and reach out, and I say, "Small Beer, try to put this on."
Oh, okay, I think it's gonna be a tight fit, but I can try. The ring lifts off your hand and disappears. And after a very brief moment, Beer, you see the outline of Small Beer appear before you.
Ah, there you are. Oh, okay. I can see you, sort of.
I
That's
can't
it.
see him, can I?
Did you ever get a ring of?
I think
I
he
did
got
not.
No.
the Lucian's thing, no?
Nope. Lucian
not.
had it.
Yeah. Thought we salvaged that from his belongings, but guess we didn't.
Well, at least I can see you. That
That's
makes me
all
feel
that
a little
matters
bit
to
better.
me. It's all that matters to me, Beer. As long as you can see me, that's.
We'll fix it. We'll fix it.
I trust you, Beer. You didn't do this on purpose.
No, I just wish for you to be like cool and
Maybe we shouldn't
awesome.
wish for things right
Why
now.
not?
The worst question is, if this is what happened, what Beer wished for you when he wished for you to become the best rogue possible, What happened to all the other wishes?
Well, I wish for Valentina to get like a lot of blood.
Uh,
'Cause she
it-
seems
Thank you,
really into
dear.
blood.
Surely
And I
that
wish-
can't go wrong.
And I wish for Paluna to get some like really nice clothes because that's what you've been on about.
Well, I hope that doesn't turn out too
Like some
harmful. I
really
can see how
fancy-
fancy clothes can turn out too harmful. I'm more afraid of my own wishes. Because
Oh,
I wished,
what
I
did you
point to
wish
be,
for?
I wished for your people to be safe and when we found them. And the same for Valentina.
Oh no,
Oh.
that's not the exact wording you used.
Oh, I know, I'm paraphrasing.
Yeah. Hmm.
Well, we'll just. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right.
I
I
know you
need some
probably kept very
beer.
close track of what exactly it was I said, Mickey.
Hmm.
I can just imagine that like a whole tribe of people are just statues now.
Huh?
Womp womp.
Huh?
You guys know monkey paw wishes?
Yeah, I
It's
know.
like, oh, wish
This
for
is
someone to
literally
be
a monkey
paw.
paw. You're the best rogue now. No one can ever see you again. Well, I think I need to get drunk. Just, yeah. It
Oh,
just
by the way, Beer,
pulls out
you
of.
said
Hmm?
you said you had a bell, right?
Yeah, but Valentina doesn't like it when I ring it.
Is it magic or?
Yeah, we used it in the Darklands to scare
Wait,
away
that
all those.
bell?
Yeah, I
Ugh.
still have it.
It's really loud.
I know, but all we could, you know.
I was actually hoping for a not magic bell, but I'll rig something up. Because small beer, I'm going to teach you how to be stealthy through sound. You might be invisible, but people can still hear you. If you want to truly disappear, you must be so invisible you can't even be heard.
Funny you should say that, because you don't actually hear Small Beer when he steps back and forward.
Okay, this is more than just great understandability. I see.
Hmm.
And I thought
wa-
I had like passive perception 1,000,000.
Hmm.
Interesting.
All right. Who wants to get drunk? Small beer. I can see him, right?
Yeah.
You want
Let's
to
go.
drink?
I need a lot of drinking.
Yeah, me too. Come on, buddy.
Do you think it's gonna look weird to others?
I don't care.
Okay.
Either it's gonna look weird or hilarious.
We're just getting drunk now.
Going over to your hammocks where you've been sleeping and just like pulling out the keg and
Exactly. Who wants to join?
you see
Bruna,
small, you see the
Valentina.
liquid
No,
pour out
no,
of the mug.
not with this.
I'll have a drink, but I'll have some wine instead of beer.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Some real good stuff.
Hmm.
Oh, suit yourself.
So, the evening passes, and it's time to go to bed.
Just got absolutely hammered, by the way.
Absolute hammer.
Like
Small Beer joins you in on that.
with all the guilt that the beer is feeling at this point, he just goes like way beyond like what he normally does, and just
I'll
absolutely
probably
destroys
just be drinking
himself.
casual rum along with the rest of the crew. Oh man.
Hmm.
Or beer. What an absolute emotional roller coaster that wish turned out to be.
Yeah, this is not what I wanted.
How could this happen to me?
Is there anything you guys want to do before bed?
Beer cries himself.
Paluna would probably, just try and, help Beer and Small Beer if he can. Just comfort them. Make sure that they're as okay as two probably somewhat distraught people can be.
And heavily drunk.
Yeah, I'll actually do like a little prayer before I go to sleep.
To the bottom of the tankard, or no?
Go like, hey, Oberon, how about you help my friend Small Beer here? Make him not invisible, yeah? Alright, cool, thank you. And then just...
That's a prayer. Noted.
Well, he's like mega drunk, right? So.
I suppose the druids at this point, Oberon would be used to druids being drunk and praying.
That's literally the ritual.
Hashtag don't drink and pray. Actually, do drink and pray.
And sex in bear form.
There you go.
Honey?
Huh? So, Valentina and Poluna, anything you want to do before bed?
No.
Probably just take a look at the stars to figure out where we are now, and sort of memorize that and then go to bed.
All right. As the night comes and sleep finds you, Valentina, you find yourself in an unfamiliar place. You find yourself in a small town with common-looking villagers, classic woman attire, taking care of clothing on a washboard, kids running around in muddy clothing, and men chopping wood in the distance or herding cows. All of elven descent. In the distance, you see a somewhat young female elf, coughing, retching, has fallen ill, can barely stand on their own legs. They seem to wander through this village. The scenery changes. You see massive city walls, dark black city walls, familiar city walls of Breakpoint. You see this elven young girl wobble, struggling to keep herself up straight, falling onto her knees before the city guards, who approach her, aid her, call for help, and bring her into the city. The scenery changes again. You're inside a throne hall. On a throne sits a young, purple-looking male with long white hair, noble-looking features, wearing a white and purple robe, looking at this young girl, weak of stature. He approaches her and cups her face. She looks up at him with pleading eyes. He nods, gives her a kiss on the forehead, takes a few steps back. He weaves his arms. The figure levers up into the air. He reassuringly nods his head at her once again, and her with eyes, tears running down her cheek, nods agreeingly. And in that moment, her skin is ripped apart. All of her entire being, except for the bones hang in the air, are shredded, torn into pieces of droplets of blood and skin, hair, clothing. Everything standing still in the moment. The man himself walks a few steps closer. With one finger, pokes himself in the chest at the heart and pulls out a strand of himself. Slowly lets go of it. The moment it touches the bone of this young female elf, all of her entire being reassembles and she falls to the ground. And that's where the dream ends.
Ah, yes, nothing like dreaming of the spaghettification and reassembly of people.
Beer. You wake up, finding yourself in an unfamiliar space, not hovering, standing in the middle of streets, in a village of seemingly strange decor, similar to what you saw back in your own village. Dream catchers, strings with bones and tufts of hair strung into them. And around you see 50, 100, uncountable amount of people resembling the two you found in your own village. In that moment, someone pokes you on the shoulder. And you see someone you recognize from your own village. And in that moment, you realize this is not a dream. You're surrounded by people of your own village, with now different clothing, different attire. Luna.
Yeah.
You wake up at the dawn of a new day. You have concluded a long rest, and you find yourself in your own cabin. And as you wake up, you look for your armor to put on again. But it's not there. Looking down at yourself, you see robes of the finest silk.
Oh no.
Finest silk of the finest designs. And as you think of a different design, the clothing changes on a whim. From
I'm just going
sailor's
to-
coats.
I'm just going to take my studded leather armor and write it away.
Yeah. Even more so, as you try to take the shirt off, it doesn't come off.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Your
what's the worst
AC,
it could be, he said.
your AC cannot go above 10.
Oh no.
Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, it's hard mode.
Oh god.
All right,
We-
let's go.
We literally got monkey parts. Oh no. This is so bad.
Mm.
You know what? Fine. Let's do this.
We can fix
It's
it. We can
time.
fix this.
To become the truliest, sweatiest rogue on this continent.
Oh no.
I don't take artifact powers. I have permanent AC 10. Guys, I'm sorry, but I'm getting creative. This is a
Valentina,
challenge.
you wake up, and aside from the dream, you feel fine.
Right?
The days is yours. And as you as you wake up and look around for your companions around you, you see Paluna. You don't see Beer.
I would go look for beer.
Good morning, Valentina.
Good morning, Paluna. You look nice.
I just sort of magically changed the clothes to sailor's clothes, and like, I have been cursed with fancy clothes that feel like they're made of paper.
They feel like they're made of paper?
Yeah, like no resistance to these. I had armor before, but this no resistance. I take a dagger and like flick it through the clothes, like it just goes through.
Oh, that. Did you lose your armor?
Well, I certainly can't find it, and I can't take this off. Anyhow,
Oh,
my problem to deal with. What about you? Did you wake up to any nasty surprises?
no. I feel fine.
Okay.
Aside from some
Um,
strange dreams.
I mean, that's par for the course after this. At this point,
I suppose. Have you seen beer?
no. Have you?
No.
He usually sleeps in. Wait, hold on. I look at the like hammock where he usually sleeps.
There's still an indent into the hammock, but it's
I-
not beer size.
I poke beside, like not where small beer would be, but like Where's the beer gone?
Oh god. In that moment, you're gonna make a pun. It's
I
not so
just-
much the words; it's the incantation of saying them. Where's the beer gun?
I just call
Oh,
out for
I
it.
said,
Beer.
why is the beer gone?
Hmm. Scavenging around the ship, asking the captain. No one has seen beer. The last time they saw beer was him getting hammered while a mug was lifting itself next to him.
What?
I think I might have wished something along like I hope beer finds its people soon or something. So
Oh no.
oh yeah.
You don't mean he's
I
been...
think he's with his people.
Oh no, Paluna.
Oops.
Oh no.
We all made a whoopsie today.
Oh no. No.
Oh no.
I feel like everything was going fine, and then the whole campaign derailed in like the span of like
Oh
5 minutes.
no.
I have posted a GIF in the D&D chat that is just what Paluna's doing now. He's making that exact expression. It's a
Can't find beer without beer here to lead us to beer in his tribe.
Well, I guess we have another reason to go fast.
And he doesn't even have his necklace of sending because he gave it away to Jimmy.
I have
Oh, the
literally
necklace! I hold my necklace up. Beer, are you there?
He can't respond to you.
nothing. Do I hear this?
Do you hear it?
I can respond, right?
Yeah.
You can respond to a message.
Hey,
Yeah, you can.
what the hell is going on? Where the fuck
So
am I?
I sent back. I think I wished you to be with your people safely. So,
Oh, I mean,
you
Okay.
might have a head start. I'll contact you periodically. Try to find out where you are or something. And don't die. We'll
I'll
come as fast as we
try.
can.
Can I look around and see what's around me?
The best way to describe it is that in this sort of marshland, it is thatch huts with these decors of dream catchers and strands of generally witchcraft or hackery kind of stuff. And you're surrounded by the people that resemble those that you saw in your village. And some of them very much resemble your own tribe of clansmen, just wearing these strange attires.
Do I recognize anyone from my village?
You recognize the person that poked you on your shoulder as the village elder.
Hey, it's me.
I can see that it is you, and I am me.
Yeah,
Welcome to the village. How
how are
maybe
you?
help you.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. How are you?
I'm great. I mean, I came to save you guys.
Save us.
Yeah.
From what?
Well, what do you mean?
What do you mean? I am slightly confused by.
Don't you want to go home?
I still don't understand what you mean. I believe you came to our home. How?
Wait, this is not your home, is it?
No, this is our home. And he gestures to the people around him who seem to mind their own business.
Can I do an insight check? See
Make
if
an
he's,
insight check.
Truthful. 10.
You spend quite a bit of time with the elder, and he seems to be upfront with what he's saying. There's no obvious hint of a lie.
Oh, yeah. Of course. I'm sorry. I'm mistaken. Don't
I'm
mind
mistaken. I'm Eldar. How may I help you in our village?
me. Don't mind me. I'm just here to look around a bit.
All right. If you need anything, you can ask any one of us. We will be helpful the way we can. Stay for
Yeah.
supper. Stay for a good time.
Okay. I have a question. Who's in charge here? Is it
Oh.
you?
No. Mother Superior, who visits once in a while. She keeps tabs on us and makes sure everything's okay.
Oh, nice of her.
She is truly the kindest. We have everything to thank her for.
Yeah, it sounds like it. When is she coming by? Do you know?
This is about once a week.
Oh,
And that
when
will
was the
be
last
in-
time she was here?
Oh, that was two days ago. Time flies when you're having fun in this village, I tell you.
Okay, so in like a few days, she probably will visit again.
Yes, especially when there are new souls in town. She seems to be very eager to see and greet them.
Oh, but maybe you could keep my appearance here a bit of a secret. You know, I want to surprise her when she.
You
comes
want to
in, like a
surprise her?
Yeah, like
How
a surprise visit.
nice.
Yeah. Is
Well,
that something we could do?
We should make a surprise party for her when she comes. She would really love that.
Yeah, maybe I could, we could make like a big cake and I hide inside of it and then I pop out,
Hey,
Is that something we could do?
I don't think I have tasted cake before, but we can slaughter one of our sheep or some of the chicken and prepare a feast.
Sure.
Good.
Okay, I mean, I'm just gonna look around for a bit, okay?
Take your time. As long as you don't wander into the swamplands itself, you'll be just fine. There are nasty creatures in there, and Mother Superior wants us not to go in there, so we don't go in there.
Okay, I definitely won't. I
Okay.
start walking away.
He just walks away as well.
Even though Bear knows that the sending message doesn't work this way, he's like,
Luna, I need help. Sesame.
Meanwhile, back at the ship, Luna is harassing the crew, the captain about, first of all, he's thinking like, oh, these people are going slow, like compared to what he could get the ship to sail. And he's like, give me that rudder. I need to go. My friend is a continent away, and the kitty wheels are coming off. Go.
Understood. And as the day continues onwards and the ship sails in the horizon,
If I get a hold of actually start steering the ship, then I would contact Beer and say, we're coming as fast as we can, Beer. Hold on tight.
You put it in fifth gear? No,
6th gear. We're turning it up to 11. We're dropping the base and enhancing the image.
Fair. In the distance, a city comes into view, notably something poking out of the city, a massive statue of a female figure standing taller than the city walls themselves. And that's where we're going to end today's episode.
My bad, Opa. Just fucking yeeted you into your storyline a little ahead of the rest of us.
oh, I'm so dead.
It's so fun. The moment that happened, I just wrote to Opa, sorry.
It's fine. We'll make it work.
We'll make it
Oh
work.
god. Fear is gone. Faluna's AC 10. Smallbeer's invisible. How the fuck are we gonna fix this?
Well, that's what happens when you get into the patio frozen wishes. And yeah.
I'm glad I didn't actually talk to her.
Yeah, how selfish of yourself to not wish anything for your friends. Like,
Because I wasn't talking to her.
I know.
She got saved by her own god. You know what?
Hmm.
That's very in cleric, by the way. That the god goes like, no, this is dumb. This is my area, and this is too far.
Yeah. They say that warlocks have sugar daddies, but in reality, it's clerics. Let's be honest.
I mean,
No,
that's
it's the same
definitely for
thing.
sure.
So my
Oh,
god protected me from the scam artist. Good.
Oh, what is it? I saw a green text that had been voiced over. Tell
Oh,
me
no.
the difference between these two. A cleric saying, "I'm sorry, Father, I have sinned," and a
Oh,
warlock
yeah.
saying, "I'm sorry, Daddy, I've been naughty."
Oh my god. Well, very interesting episode.
And
Oh my god.
Or beer.
Beard's about to
Was
find out how good at evading trouble he can be.
Yeah.
how the fuck am I gonna 1v9 this whole fucking village?
Maybe you should try just praying your way out of it.
So
Yeah.
what you need to do for next time is play Metal Gear Solid and Resident Evil Village, and maybe you'll stand a chance.
Yeah. You think that's gonna work? Well,
At least it'll give
actually,
you the motivation.
I do have proficiency in stealth nowadays, so
Wait, hold on. Now is the time.
yeah.
Maybe if I summon my horse to pull the boat, it'll go
Oh,
faster.
true.
At least we have stakes now, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, no, definitely.
worth a
But
try.
they went from like kind of low-ish, like a 3 to like a 20, you know. Like,
Absolutely fucking.
it went a bit too fast, you know. There was not really a build-up.
It's like,
just like
maybe there's a crusade happening. Maybe Breakpoint is in danger. Maybe your tribe is in danger too. Help! Help!
fuck, I'm behind enemy lines. Please
Oh no.
save me.
We'll do our best.
Saving Private Beard. That's the mission now.
So amongst all the wishes, turns out mine was the biggest fuck up.
What was your
I
exact
country
wording for the one about my people?
Yeah, we'll see when we get there.
I
Look,
don't think it was
I know
anything
it's
too
the
bad.
fault.
So just being safe and sound.
Well, definitely nothing that could cause like incidental safe and soundness, like an invasion, you know, or them being found by the paladins of Tyr.
Wait, what?
Definitely won't happen.
What have you done, Paluna?
Or maybe they've been punted into a pocket dimension because you know they're safe and sound from the invading paladins in there. Hey!
Right. Oh my god, dude. How am I gonna wait a whole fucking week until next session?
We've been cliffhanger.
I'm so fucked.
Bad. You've been
I'm
punched
so
off the side of
fucked,
Mount
man.
Everest, dude.
Holy shit. I'm literally epically bamboozled by you. Holy fuck. I mean, I'm kind of glad I gave you like those clothes back in exchange for this. Like, yeah. Oh my god.
Whoops. Terrible.
Well then, that should give you something to think about. How Paluna is gonna survive as an already squishy character now with 100% chance to be hit on every attack, and
Yep.
and Beer in a stranger danger zone by himself, while usually pretty tanky. Fighting against the one damage type he can't resist might prove a bit more troublesome than usual. And Valentina now has some big questions about
Everything.
the questions she asked and
Yeah.
everything else. Yeah.
Still curious to see how my wish for Valentine is gonna manifest.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Oh
What
no,
would
it could. You know what would be real funny?
No, what?
Basically, she becomes full mortal and like has way too much blood. So if she starts to bleed, it's everywhere.
That would
Don't
not be
give him
funny.
any ideas.
Basically, you gave Valentine leukemia.
Oh god.
Bro. Bro. All right. Well, thank you for today's
Oh,
session, guys.
yeah,
And
damn.
Thank you for the session.
You gave
I'm
me a
looking
lot to
forward
think
to the
about.
next episode.
Yes,
Yeah.
me too.
I want to just click next button on Netflix. Like, what is the next one?
Yeah. I'm looking forward to die next episode.
Oh no!
Mhm.
I mean, I don't see how this is gonna go well, but
Don't worry, we'll just speed run to find Beer's village. Easy peasy.
sure.
For the sake of
Like-
brevity, you find yourself in the village.
Yeah.
Huh?
What was supposed to be like a 3 weeks journey is now like an hour.
Yeah. Boss battle. Go. You win. Well done. Huh? All right, guys. I'll see you next episode. And if anybody wants to do something in between sessions, you're always free to chat to me.
I mean, we have a weekly ERP session, so don't
True.
forget that.
Don't forget
Nani?
that. Anyway.
Alright, bye bye.
Bye-bye,
See you
guys.
guys around, and sorry about the reroll.
It's fine, don't worry.
Don't worry.
Bye.
Thanks for watching, guys. Next episode is in 1 week. See you then. Bye bye.